future redefined. No regrets tied to the things we leave behind. Brand new possibilities, technologies, and currencies. A new sun will rise, the shadows quickly fade. Dawn of a new age. you, my love. Remember that it's not me. I was never the one who broke your heart. We both know I've been gentle from the start. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you. You're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you. You're my baby. I was never cheating. You connected dots that weren't there. You gave attention to the thoughts I never wear. It's not my style, even though it's so clear to me. You shouldn't base the future on the past. I know you really want this thing to last. So though the questions keep on coming this time, you know that I'll listen. You know I'll be patient with you. You're my baby. Maybe this time you'll know you can trust me. You'll know I'll be faithful to you. You're my baby. I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now. To prove that I'm right now. That you lost your sight now. I'm holding it tight now. Can't see through the night. How to show you my light now. To paint these walls white now. I don't wanna fight now. You're barking, you bite now. To prove that I'm right now. That you've lost your
It is Friday night. And you know what that means? It's Friday night football time. A little bit of Friday night football action here, presented by Mudhead, sponsored by our friends over at Grubhub. And a big shout out to Grubhub, who makes this possible each and every week. We've got 95,000 restaurants in over 1,700 cities. Make sure you use that code. It's right down there. Touchdown. You get $10 off your first order of $15 more. Big thanks to everybody over at Grubhub. It's another weekend, another Friday Night Football. It's Friday Night Football number 16. Nick Mazesco hanging out with Bugs. Bugs, we were only gone for a week, but it feels like it's been a little longer. I saw the action last week. I kind of wish I was here, but we're excited to be here this week.
It feels like I haven't been on in a while.
Yeah.
I don't even remember the last time I was on here, but feels like it's been
like
forever.
riding a bicycle.
I know it's been a while, but I put out the tweet. But I'm excited for this week. We have some good talent in this week's bracket. We have two guys that's won 2 chips already, and we're going to see who's the first of 3. That's honestly, I feel like that's the conversation for tonight's event.
Yeah, the Friday Night Football GOAT conversation.
Yeah, the Friday Night Football GOAT right now. I feel like we've just kind of let the chips fall where they may, and we have a Mount Rushmore, so to speak. So now it's time to see who's going to step out there and become the number 1 guy. So who's going to be the first of 3? We have Clef, who's a 2-time champion, and then we also have Canes, and they're both in this bracket. Are they on opposite sides of the bracket?
Yes.
Yes, they are. So we have the potential to have a Clef Canes finals matchup to see who's the first of 3.
Yeah, if it's your first time joining us, Friday Night Football, 32 players, single elimination, all in Mutt salary cap mode. $1,000 to the winner. There's no second place prize. It is winner take all. $1,000. Top 8 get invited back to next week's tournament. Taking a look at this week's bracket, we got some great matches, and we talked about Canes. He won last week's Friday Night Football. He's taking on Jadami in the first round, and Jadami, a player that is somebody who could certainly take out a guy in Canes who you got to think it's on his mind. He wants to get that first 3 wins on Friday Night Football. He wants to be that first one on that Mount Rushmore.
Yeah, I know Canes he's an ultra competitive guy, and he definitely wants to be one of those guys that he loves having those bragging rights. He loves to be able to say, I was the first one to 3. He wants to be able to say stuff like that. That's the kind of guy Canes is. And, I'm sure Jadami doesn't want to be a participant in that run.
And then looking down the bracket, got some great matchups. Ghost taking on Fitzmagic. Mentioned Clef. He's got 2 Friday Night Football wins. He's taking on PCAM. And I work all the way down to the bottom. Rage taking on VY, Electrify VY. He's got 1 Friday Night Football win under his belt. He's looking for his second one. He's got a tough matchup against a guy in Rage who has found a way to be incredibly competitive, both in Friday Night Football and in the MCS scene.
Yeah, Rage is a really good competitor. He's one of those guys that he hasn't necessarily fully put together a full tournament, on the big stage or even in a Friday Night Football yet, but he's fully capable of doing it. Then, like you said, VY has been able to have some good runs in Friday Night Football. And funny story just from some California, us being in Cali playing basketball. Rage and VY were matched up together, and Rage literally, he never got 1 rebound on VY. VY is literally, he's Dennis Rodman of Madden. He gets rebounds. I want that guy on my team.
I just want to let you know, when we played football, VY was playing some zones underneath, and I wanted a flag for illegal contact because he'll check you as you go by. It doesn't matter if it's 5 yards, 10 yards down the field. He'll throw that elbow. Guys, of course, this week brought to you by Grubhub, as we are each and every week. And this is a great time to get your Grubhub on because we got a little bit of time here, about a little under 15 minutes until we kick off Friday Night Football number 16. So this is a great time to order Grubhub. Use that code touchdown for $10 off your first order, $15 more. We got ourselves some Indian food this
we
week.
Some Indian, get some good curry, some turmeric. I'm a huge fan of turmeric.
This was
I'm not going to
actually
get too
fun
sciencey.
fact. First time we called Friday Night Football together, this is what we got, and it was a fan favorite. I think everybody here, I think I heard producer Will yelling for it because I know he's a big Indian food fan. He was definitely screaming for it down the hallway when we were picking restaurants.
Yeah, I know. We know he's a fan. We have to appease Will. He's the one that makes us look good, so we got to make sure we keep Will happy.
Fact. Absolute fact. What's up, Rusta Busta? Good to see you, man. Let us know what you think we should get here from Sitar Indian Food. Guys, we do have some giveaways to do tonight. We're going to be giving away $5 $20.
Indian tea. Sorry, I got
you
distracted.
saw Indian tea? I was like, we're giving away tea? That's cool. We're giving away $5 $20 Grubhub gift cards. We're also giving away 5 of the positional heroes, and those positional heroes we're giving away: Jalen Ramsey, Levante David, Kevin Zeitler, Alejandro Villanueva, and Roger Saffold. Some great cards to pick up here late in the Madden 19 season. Let's know what you guys see here on this Grubhub menu because I'll be on second order.
So you're gonna have to tell me what's the chat saying. For me, I'm thinking something very simple. Just give me something with some
crazy text and saying I never had Indian food, so
some heavy
he's gonna be no help. Chicken curry is always a good thing to go with. That's easy, simple. It's got some turmeric in it.
What is galab? Or I'm probably not even saying it right. Galab.
It's a dessert.
Jamun. It doesn't even look good.
Let's see what else we got. Let us know what looks good.
Shagan
saying chicken curry is delicious.
All right, I'm going to trust you.
I don't think we should go with any seafood. I think let's. We had Red Lobster last time we were here. I think I'm seafooded out for a while. I'm also Cheddar Bay biscuits out for a while.
Yeah, we had way too many Cheddar Bay biscuits last time around.
I think we had 30, and I had about 25 of them. We go down to the bottom. There's some bread options that are top notch. We always get the garlic naan, but you see right.
The menu is way.
Keep going. No,
way bigger than last time.
Yeah, it's right up here. So you gotta get a garlic naan, or 2, or dose. Crazy Texan saying you can't go wrong with lamb.
Can't go wrong with a lamb.
Let's see what we got. What sort of lamb options do we have?
What was the one that you did not? Where your food was it? The vindaloo?
Yeah, lamb vindaloo is very good. Top notch, a little spicy. Pep 1118 saying Bugs, national or American Coney Island? It's been a while.
Yeah, it's been a while. I think the last time I was in Detroit was probably national. I think I was at national.
Yeah,
no, I was at American. I was at American actually. I was at American. But I don't remember which one was better.
The question is American or Lafayette. Those are the ones that are next to each other, and it's American. Sheriff saying, get chicken tikka masala, the English national dish. I think we got some tikka masala coming, too. It's right there. Oh. Put that bad boy on there. Got a picture of it and everything. Appreciate you guys helping us out with our order. Hey, guys, this is a great time. We got about 10 minutes until we kick off, so go over to Grubhub. Use that code touchdown for $10 off your first order of $15 or more. And stick around for the whole broadcast because you can get yourself a free $20 gift card or one of those positional heroes. We're doing giveaways all night. Drops are active. It's going to be a fun night of Friday Night Football. We're going to take a short break, but when we come back, we're going to kick off Friday Night Football number 16. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I'll take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into the entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense today. Today's play comes from the formation Gun Tight Flex, and the play itself is called PA Post Shot. This play works great as a cover 3 beater for a 1-play score, and the setup is very simple. All you need to do is block your running back, put your Y wide receiver on a streak, smart route the X to shorten that post, and then motion B out about 3 steps and snap the football. Once you motion him out and snap the football, all you have to do is buy time in the pocket and wait for X to get wide open over the top for the easy 1-play score. If you like today's setup and you want to learn how to incorporate it into your offense, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense right now.
Can you bite now to prove that I'm right now, that you've lost your sight now? I'm holding it tight now, can't see through the night. How to show you my light now, to paint these walls white now.
And we are back to Friday Night Football number 16, presented by Mudhead, sponsored by our friends over at Grubhub. Guys, if you haven't done so yet, make sure you use that code touchdown right below. It's $10 off your first order of $15 or more. It's a great way to get yourself some free grub to enjoy throughout this entire 32-man tournament. Winner take all, $1,000. Nick Mazesco hanging out with Boogs. Big shout out in the back to Rockets, who was typing away furiously.
Yeah. Just on a typing rampage, just going back there.
He's got his connections. He had like 5 cell phones laid out. He was answering all of them. It looked like Mel Kiper around draft time.
He got it done, though. Shout out to him. Huge shout out to Craylow for getting it into us and hooking us up. And on that note,
we didn't know if we were going to have these UL reveals. We thought, we might be going without them, but we do have them. And the first of the reveals is Willie Anderson. If you need to shore up your offensive line, Big Willie is the way to do it. He is
this guy's
beast.
99 everything. This is souped up cars right here. I don't think
they're souped. Yeah. 6'5", 99 strength. I just like to point out, he's not only 99 strength, and he's 6'5". I love that he has both 97 pass and run block finesse, so he's quick on his feet as well. This guy's nuts.
We might as well put 99 speed on him, too. This is a golden ticket right here.
Oh, if you thought that was good, let's take a look at our other Ultimate Legend reveal, and it is none other than the legend Rodney Harrison. 95 speed, 97 excel at strong safety. He's got 97 zone coverage and 97 hit power. We know old Rodney Harrison knew how to lay the lumber.
Yeah, Rodney Harrison is one of those guys. Madden 19 has honestly been all about speed and hit power. You want to be able to have hitters, especially if you're playing a lot of cover 2. So he's one of those guys that you can put in the flats, let him just, bang people in the flats, cause fumbles, different things like that. This isn't the guy you want to have playing deep blues and stuff like that. You want him to have an impact on the field. So he has that 97 hit power, the 97 zone, and a 99 play rec, which is very underrated attribute. So definitely want this guy on your field.
He's an in-the-box safety. Willie Anderson, Rodney Harrison, your Ultimate Legend reveals. Guys, we're going to get going with round number 1 of Friday Night Football. We got some giveaways to do. Once we get these games started, we're going to be giving away a positional hero card. I think the first one we're giving away is Jalen Ramsey. As we've got VY Electrified taking on Rage. But the first thing we're going to give away is a $20 it's a $20 Grubhub gift card. It's a great way if you're hungry right now. Get yourself some free grub.
Yeah, you can't complain about that.
No,
especially if you're in one of those areas where you have just an unlimited options on your Grubhub app. Go ahead, use that gift card, and actually you're really getting more like $35 versus $20.
Yeah, with that touchdown code.
Exactly.
And I can already see some people know how this works. If you want to be in the Grubhub giveaway, all you got to do, just got to type Grubhub in chat. One word, no spaces. Type it in caps. You can type it in lowercase. Doesn't really matter. Just make sure it is one word, no space, and we will draw. So make sure you're throwing your Grubhubs in chat.
Get your Grubhubs in the chat. And let's pay for some dinner.
Got VY Electrified taking on Rage. VY looking for his second Friday Night Football title. Try to get going with Barry Sanders. He's going to lose 7 on the first play of the game. Good defense by Rage. And we know VY, if you've ever watched him before, Bugs, he is going to pound the rock. He loves to run the ball. It's in a game that has not been very friendly to running players.
Yeah, with VY, you get a guy that's gonna pound the rock. You have to be able to stop the run first. If you can't stop the run versus VY, you're in for a long day. And Rage gave up a touchdown there, but the pass rush was able to get there, and he was unable to get the ball off. Shout out to everyone in the chat that's showing love, showing support. Like I said, it feels like I haven't been here in 6 weeks. It's only been a week, but it feels like forever. Also won't be here next week because I'll be in Dallas.
It's gonna be fun.
So I'm sure it'll feel like forever again until the next time I'm back. But it's always fun, man. I love Friday Night Football, everything about it. You got to keep going. What's wrong with him? You got to make a play. If you're going to make a play, you got to continue to make that play.
Big shout out to SB Champ Oreo. Yeah, you won yourself $20 of free Grubhub. Make sure you check your whispers. Got to claim that bad boy. Because we know Boog's
Yeah.
going to want to re-roll that
Oh
immediately.
yeah, we're shouting re-roll quickly. We don't waste time. We don't play around here. Anytime I'm here, we're not wasting time. We're re-rolling quickly if you don't want to claim a free meal.
Yeah, Rock Fan DreamHack next weekend in Dallas. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Shout out to my guy TK with the gifted sub, man. TK has really been a valued member in the Madden community. He's just been supporting the Madden community big time lately.
2nd and 12 for VY.
Lob to the fade. To the post.
Over the top. Got him.
Rat
Drop him in
gag
the
to
bucket.
the GOAT, Calvin Johnson himself.
You're a fan of Calvin Johnson, I assume.
Yeah.
You liked him a little bit.
That guy's not too bad at all.
He's okay.
He's the most physically gifted receiver to ever touch an NFL field.
You do wonder, what is it about Detroit and getting players that their careers are you wonder Barry Sanders, what would have happened if he played another 5 years? Calvin Johnson if he played another 5 years. Like they're already Barry Sanders, obviously a Hall of Famer. Calvin Johnson, a Hall of Famer by most metrics. What would have happened if he stuck around another 5 years?
You never know. That's the one thing that kind of hurts my feelings when it comes to Detroit football. Just careers feel like they're wasted sometimes.
Giant Rob says they don't win, that's why they leave. Well, that's a little harsh. Guys, we're going to be giving away in just a second here. Shout out to SP Champ Oreo. Claimed it. He got $20 of free Grubhub money. Get yourself some food tonight or this weekend sometime. Let's give away that Jalen Ramsey positional hero. All you need to do to be entered in.
Shout out to TK getting my guy douchebag 452.
Who doesn't love douchebag?
Yeah, you gotta love douchebag.
Won a giveaway last time.
Wasn't he the one that won the giveaway and didn't respond or something like that?
I believe he claimed it. Jay Bird saying, Nick, let's get dinner Thursday. All right, that's cool. You're going to give away that Jalen Ramsey.
Who
All you
said
have
that?
to do
I couldn't see the chat.
To win that Jalen Ramsey card, you just got to be active in the chat. You got to be following. You got to hit that heart button. Make sure you're following the channel. The number of times we've drawn a winner and they aren't following, it costs nothing to follow, guys.
Yeah.
And you're missing out on free stuff. So just hit that follow button.
Yeah, hit that follow. You don't have to sub. Subbing is honestly it's nowhere near a requirement. Like I said, huge shout out to TK who's just gifting away subs. We really appreciate you. But if you're an Amazon Prime member, you have that Twitch Prime, that free sub that you can use with Amazon Prime, with Twitch Prime. Use it. I'm not even advocating that you use it on Mudhead. Just use it on someone in the Madden community. If you love Madden like I love Madden, you have that free sub. Go give it to a guy like a VY. He doesn't stream. A Chaos who streams. A Dreeny or a Clef. Or Dubby or
so many of these guys stream. You just support the Madden players.
Anyone. It really doesn't matter who it is. It doesn't have to be a comp guy. It can be anyone. Just support the Madden community.
A big shout out to our winner of the Jalen Ramsey positional hero, X Big X Dog X Bo X. I feel I just had like a massive throwback to like 2005.
Could just said Big Dog Bo.
I could, but you put
made
4X
it way too
in your
difficult
name.
on yourself.
You put 4X in your name, you want them red, okay? And
Is that
X
true?
Big X Dog X Bo X clearly.
I feel like that's not true.
I think it's true. I learned two things growing up in the early Xbox
open.
Live. Nice corner route.
Nice dot.
Never trust anybody with more than 4 X's in their name, and never trust anybody who put more than 2 numbers in their name. 041155766969.
I'm just trying to get I'm just trying to get at Bugs on Twitch, Twitter.
Dude, who's got Bugs on Twitter?
Man, I don't know, man. Whoever is some guy, some egg that never says anything.
That's the worst. Corner out.
Oh, way to fit. Never mind.
No.
Every time I speak too early,
shh.
it just never works out. I just need to shut up, just watch the games like everyone in the chat.
Oh, they're already calling for rerolls. Give him a little time. Give him a little time. 2nd and 10. Rage.
Is it Navy
Ooh.
Duck?
Ooh.
If it is, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? It's N8VE. What will be your guess on that?
N8VE. 8 VE. 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 8 VE.
TJ White Rock, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you for being here, bro.
I got nothing, man. Like naive.
Oh, native.
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 See, there you go. Nate. I got you.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
got it now.
Ill Thrills. Anyone know who the Ultimate Legends were? Well,
Tip
that's
pick.
a tip pick.
Is that Deion spin?
Yeah. It was Willie Anderson and Rodney Harrison. Dude, this pausing chat is so glitchy. That's so nice.
This is tough. Just being able to stop
Shout
the chat.
out to Twitch.
I have to get used to it because I haven't used it yet. I'm just used to the old, just watch the chat fly past your face. Kyle, oh yes, I'm more than ready for Madden 20.
Who is it? And again, it's not necessarily a commentary on this game. I think every year when you get around this May, June, July, everyone's clamoring just to play something a little different.
You're ready to, because in the past you're used to playing. You know, this is right around the time where NCAA football will come out, gets you ready for Madden. That was that very nice break.
It was so nice.
Of in between time.
14 would come out like June. Could play a little bit of that. Madden would come out August.
Yep. Those were the days. Type 1 in the chat if you used to play NCAA football. And if you need NCAA football back to get you ready, it's that precursor, the prequel to Madden. We need that back.
Now 1st and 10 for VY, coming off that interception, 7-0 lead over Rage. First round action, $1,000. Winner take all. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us tonight.
Nice screamer here. Ed Reed coming off the edge.
Edge Reed. Shagan saying agreed that NCAA lead up was boss. It was just a great situation, and I think everybody. I don't think there is anybody out there, apart from I assume Mark Emmert, the NCAA, I don't know, was he commissioner?
Yeah.
I don't think there's anybody out there who doesn't want NCAA to come back.
Yeah, honestly it helped with that because now we're just playing Madden from August to August, and it gets tiring sometimes. You know, you kind of need that break, and NCAA was that.
Robots knows where it's at. NFL Street. You ever play NFL Street?
Never.
Oh, so good, man.
I used to play Blitz.
NFL Blitz. Blitz 02 was the jam.
Yeah. Oh man, I used to play Blitz when I was a kid, and
RB.
My brother used to get so mad.
RB.
Nice decision.
Got him.
Chris Johnson. He's
CJ
gone.
10-5 into the end zone. That's a touchdown for VY to go up 2 scores.
That was great patience by VY.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
And again, big shout out to our friends over at Grubhub, 95,000 restaurants in over 1,700 cities. You get $10 off your first order, $15 or more using that code TOUCHDOWN at checkout.
And Rockets, can you confirm for me whether or not
do we get a
Big
claim?
Dog has claimed?
Maybe it's because you're not saying
he
it
has
right.
a claim.
X Big X Dog X Bo X.
Nah, it's Big Dog Bo. If Big Dog Bo hasn't claimed his prize, let's get that reroll. Chat, spam it.
Okay, so here's the question.
Spam it, chat.
Let's talk Blitz, okay? NFL Blitz, what was better, playing NFL Blitz on console or playing it at the arcade on the big machine? Because I know people who grew up with it playing it
console.
I think console
I was a console guy.
Was so fun.
Oh, he 7-16.
Well, I got news. He's got 1 minute.
You got 1 minute, buddy. You got 1 minute, buddy, but I'm still spamming rerolls.
Yo, if you want that reroll, you gotta put reroll, put your dice in the chat. Let us know. We'll roll it again. Oh, he just claimed just under the wire.
Jeez, Big Dog.
Big Dog, you made us sweat a little. You guys said his name again and got his attention.
All
welcome,
right,
Big Dog.
guys. Big Dog claimed.
Blitz the League. Here's
He
what I'll
felt
say
the
about
pressure.
Blitz the League. It was a little goofy, but the stadium designs in that game were so cool. It's what you wanted every actual NFL stadium to look like. And then the Seahawks tried to build that. 13-0 VY on top over Rage. Rage with the ball though. Looking that corner out. That's what he's looking for. It's been this entire game. It's just that corner out.
Yeah.
No, the league was not NFL licensed. That is, let's be very clear. The NFL wanted nothing to do with Blitz the League. because you could like do steroids and stuff.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, it was like a decision. Like, do you want to juice your guy this week?
Oh,
And
wow.
like when you injured players on the field, it like, did you ever play any of the Sniper Elite games?
No.
It had that same mechanic where it'd like zoom into the bone and you see the bone snap in half. Like the NFL was like, no, we're good guys. So you had like prison teams and stuff. It was fun. It was a little goofy.
My guy Shaken said, by the way, Arcade Blitz was way better than console. I was a console guy. I've really been a console guy pretty much all my life, and with pretty much every game.
Spin move.
Huge hit stick by Sean Taylor. Can't cause the fumble, but that's why you have him on the field. Those hits add up.
And NFL Street was my. I had NFL Street on the GameCube, and I played many hours. If they tracked hours of the GameCube, but NFL Street was fun. I was a fan of all the Street games. I played all 3 NBA Streets. I played FIFA Street. Like they were all really good.
Has there been a patch or something that's causing for people to not be able to slide? I've been seeing this a lot lately, where people are trying to slide and they're diving forward. Chat, let me know. I don't know. I haven't really played Madden in the last couple weeks.
Are you feeling
probably a little bit
rested and
longer than that.
refreshed for Dallas?
I'm feeling very rested and refreshed for Dallas. I'm going to just go and freestyle that thing.
And you get to hang out with me, so.
Yeah. It's gonna be a good. It's gonna be a good week.
fun.
Good times.
Chi-Town Bear saying something has changed for sure. NBA Jam. Boom shakalaka.
Oh yeah, NBA Jam. We used to go at it back in the day. I was like 6 or 7 years old when that came out.
Oh yeah, NBA Jam was. I have NBA Jam right now. I think they re-released it for the Xbox, and I got it. It's okay. It's not quite the same. Anybody play NHL Hits? That game was my game. NHL Hits was fun. Dechewy, 17. What's up, Boogs? How you feel about FA?
You want to translate FA for me?
I assume free agency.
Oh, okay.
But it could be something else.
Yeah.
You could have these codes.
Yeah, I think that's a fair assumption. I thought I
that's
was
just
thinking it
dirty.
was something else.
Right over the top, into the end zone. I don't know how I didn't make the play, but Julio said it's mine. Boogs, if you ain't re-rolling, you ain't trying.
Free agency with the Lions, if I'm assuming,
I assume.
then I'm not
the
a
Lions
fan
do
of that at
anything?
all.
No.
The Lions do anything.
No. They're drafting
All
another
right,
tight
never
end.
mind.
TJ Hawkinson, I
we
think
do
is
not
going to be
do
good.
any negative talk about any Detroit sports.
I think TJ Hawkinson's going to be good. I know that their Detroit fans have like a little bit of PTSD considering how Eric Ebron and Pettigrew turned out, but I think Hawkinson's a big physical tight end, gives him a threat down the field.
Maybe. I mean, if he's going to be the second coming of Gronk and never get hurt, I'm a fan.
See, my problem is they need somebody on the outside.
Barry.
Because what do they have? They got Marvin Jones. Is there Kenny Galladay?
Yeah. Marvin Jones, Kenny Galladay. Fan appreciation. I can't answer
sure.
for you, Detroit, because I haven't turned my Xbox on.
Sure.
Well, and when I do, I play Fortnite. I haven't turned my Xbox on to play Madden in a little while. I had to take a much needed break for Madden, and I really don't plan on touching it again until I step on stage in Dallas. Just gonna go fresh.
$13-7. It was a big touchdown for Rage. Able to get back in this ball game after giving up the first 13 points. But VY looking down the field, he's got Andre Roberts inside the 35 down to the 32. Lamar Jackson 5 of 6, 198 and 2 touchdowns. Every Baltimore Ravens fan is going, "Hey Lamar, you want to do that in real life?
I know, right?
You want to hit me up with that 198 on 6 passes?"
Yeah, he's not doing that right now for them in real life. I mean, what are the chances that he comes out this year and looks like a much more polished passer?
I think pretty high.
You think so?
Yeah, I think so. I think
Marty Morningweg's still their coordinator?
I think so.
I mean,
I think after last year, if you're Lamar, you have to have tried. I mean, you add any sort. It's like Ben Simmons with a jump shot. Like you add any sort of passing game that's at least a threat, your team gets that much better.
Yeah. Did he run commit, or was it just all out manned up everyone? Nice rack
Just
ag.
put it right over the top.
Andre Roberts with his second touchdown on a streak. He has 2 touchdowns just on a streak or a fade.
Tony Steele saying, no way Lamar going to struggle. I don't know if it's supposed to be no way Lamar going to struggle or no way, comma, Lamar going to struggle.
Yeah.
Punctuation, man.
Yeah, as far as fan appreciation, truly, though, I've been reading that a lot of people are frustrated. But, I mean, and I haven't opened any packs or anything like that. I'll have to go on Xbox and check my binder and see if I got anything, and then I could get back to you on that. But for now, I really don't have an opinion on it. But I do know a lot of people are ticked.
Maki asking, does Lamar throw for 4,000 yards next year?
No, zero chance. Maybe 2,500. That's what I give him. And I may go with the under.
1st and 10 for Rage. Now down 2 scores once again, looking to answer before the end of the first half. Rolls out right side. Has a man.
Nice hit stick.
Eddie Reed. Ow. Sir, you okay? Sir, are you good? RZA beat saying I agree on 2,500. I'll take somewhere in the middle. I think he'll be over 3,000 yards.
No, honestly, if there was over-under, I'd say the under on the 2,500. If I was a betting man, I'd bet the under.
I think Lamar Jackson, he's had a full year under an NFL system. He lost what, 1 regular season game?
Oh, he's a threat. Like you're going to win games when you have a mobile quarterback. Like, you can do that because they pose such a threat for their abilities with their abilities. So
I think the one thing that will hold him, I don't think he'll get 4,000 yards for one reason only. There's no need for him to throw 4,000 yards. If he throws for 4,000 yards, there's a problem because they are throwing way too much. Lamar is good enough with his legs. They don't. I mean, it's Mike Vick didn't need to throw for 4,500 yards because he ran for 1,500 yards a year.
Exactly. DeGuo, man, appreciate you, bro. Definitely appreciate you, man. Definitely love all you guys, man.
Will he get over 4,000 total yards?
No.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
Okay.
I think if he gets, it's possible for him to get just over 1,000 rushing yards, but I definitely don't think he gets more than 2,500 passing yards. So, I mean, 2,500, I mean, you're basically saying he's going to get somewhere around 3 and 1K. Mm-hmm. That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's a lot. Matt D in the chat says he bet my house that I'm wrong on that and I'm delusional.
Yeah, Matt D's been saying you're delusional, man.
Yeah, Matt, I disagree. How about that?
Hell, dude, don't use such strong language with Matt. Sir, I disagree with you, my friend. Appreciate it.
No, I'm not hating at all. I don't feel like I'm hating. I just don't think that he's gonna. Do y'all realize? I mean, I get it. This is a new era in football.
You don't
where
know
guys,
football for your life.
I disagree.
Sir?
I've watched football all my life, and a lot of people, when they make football comments, they're using their bias, and I try not to be biased. When I comment on the Lions, I'm obviously trolling and joking.
Yeah, I think the thing with Lamar is, he is going to have the perpetual battles. Big shout out to RZA Beats with the 2 months of sub. The big thing Lamar's going to have to deal with is just staying healthy. You take that many hits running the ball, you just got to find a way to stay healthy. If he stays healthy, I think 4,000 total yards is on the board this year.
I don't think so.
Because
nice
he's playing against
He's
playing against 2 really bad defenses 4 times this year. Steelers and Bengals defenses are cheeks.
He bet his dog that he gets over 3,300 and 800 rushing yards. Wow, that's a lot. How many passing yards per game did he average? Let's just play the numbers game. I'm a numbers guy. I like numbers. I like math. That's one thing I was exceptional at in school.
He had 1,200 yards last year.
Okay, he had 1,200 yards in how many games?
7 games? Yeah, 7
games.
7 games
so
started.
Let's double that. That's 14 games. 2,400. So and then in 2 games, you're saying he's going to get.
I think Lamar's got 2 things working for him. You got Hollywood Brown, who I think is going to be a star. Mm-hmm. I think he is that good. I mean, again, at Oklahoma, he was running a lot of fly routes, but he's really good. And you're going to have Lamar not coming in mid-season to take over for Joe Flacco.
I think Rizzo Beats is more on pace to what I'm thinking.
500
rushing yards, 2,500 passing. Somewhere in that range. I'd probably bet the over on the rushing yards.
Yeah, Maki saying Hollywood Brown will spread the field. I think having a weapon on the outside, but I think there's a lot to be said of he had to come in middle of the season. As a shout out to D2K Duffy, 20 months of subscribing. Appreciate it, my friend. I just think you're looking at a little more weapons on the outside, a little less having to take over middle of the year. He'll have a full year in the system. I don't think 4,000 yards total is out of the question. If I was taking over under, I'd take the under. I think he'll be between 3,000 and 4,000 yards though total. That's where I'd put him. Steeltown, because they are another year older.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think that he can do it. I'm sorry, just don't think he has it in him. Young Rick, no, I wasn't gonna say can he get 100 yards in 2 games. I was gonna say can he get 600 in 2 games for the 3K. That there are so many he'd get. I just don't think he can do that. I just don't see it. I really don't.
If he hits 1,000 rushing yards, he'll get injured for sure. That's fair.
Patriot RB said, if there's a girl that played in the championship, would I whoop her or let her win? Oh, she's getting flooded. And I'm running the score up. And shout out to speaking of girls, shout out to Country Girl in the chat. Appreciate you being in the chat.
Would you would Madden Bowl Drini versus Spoto her?
Oh yeah. She gets the Drini Spoto.
Doesn't matter, boy, girl.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Horse, giraffe, doesn't really matter. Bugs is dropping a 50.
I feel like I'm playing much harder versus a woman, girl, whoever, just because I know I'm going to get trolled if I lose that game. And I refuse to get trolled for that. I refuse to get trolled for any game, but like it just gives you that added motivation where guys, it's honestly a lose-lose with the way that people look at things. So
23-7 VY dominating this game in the first half, forced a couple turnovers, got a little fortunate break with that tip ball interception near the goal line, but offensively has been very strong. Rage playing a nice game. Just in Boogs, we've said all the time, in these Friday Night Football games, one mistake is the difference between it being a close game and a blowout, and that one interception is the difference right now.
Yeah. Yeah, that one mistake can cost you in these games.
Rocket says, I'd rather see Matt Marcoux versus Boogs' daughter.
And I like my daughter. I like my daughter in that matchup. I really do. We're not gonna bring that up, Rockets. And those 7 picks, 6 of those picks was Ryan and Drini's fault. Was not my fault.
3rd and 4, big third down here for Rage. Trying to stay in this ball game. 3rd quarter, 1st round of Friday Night Football, number 16.
Rage is kind of boxed right now.
That's a Joey Bosa pick.
Right on cue.
A sliding Joey Bosa pick. I got news for old Rage. VY, look out for him this week. He's passing the ball effectively, playing some good defense, and that's the VY game. Use the passing game when you need to, run the ball, and then play some defense. And
yeah. Right now it's looking kind of rough for Rage. And barring a miracle or a Rage just making some changes and locking up here, this game might be over with. He did scream right there. He's going to need 3 more of those, but it's looking like VY has control of this game. We're probably going to jump to the Fitz and Ghost game or another game that comes available that's a little bit more competitive game we may jump to.
We've got 2 people already into the 2nd round. Clef the God into the 2nd round. He'll be taking on DNT.
The race to 3. Clef
alive.
Clef and Canes.
Still alive.
Slant was open. VY didn't take it.
I think that's one of the first times the break sack mechanic is so tough to stay alive in. And he broke the sack and had just enough window to get out of the pocket and picks up a 1st down. That's so tough to do.
My guy TK in the chat. What's up, bro? Jay Bird said Wolf and DYL. Oh, Justin. We don't call him DYL anymore. Maki says
he's Justin now.
Brighter future. at quarterback, Trubisky or Lamar Jackson. Give me Lamar Jackson because Trubisky is a bear. I honestly, even if I wasn't a Lions fan, I'd still say Lamar Jackson. But I'm incentivized to say Lamar.
I would take Lamar over Trubisky.
Yeah, I'm taking Lamar over Trubisky. Chad,
I
what
think
do you
it's
think?
pretty close, but I'd take Lamar.
Lamar or Trubisky? I'm taking. I almost said it.
You almost said it. Listen, your subconscious is telling you you're a Bears fan at heart. A lot of guys saying Trubisky. Hertz are saying score of the
Chewy
series game.
A Packers fan? Oh my God.
Current score of the some series game. Ooh.
Might have to ban you,
Oh,
Chewy.
Lord.
Score updates. Someone is
That is some series up.
some serious.
41-0
Some serious tough, man.
in the fourth quarter. But
He's a tough player.
he's taking on Meister, who is not going to give up. He should, but he's not going to give up.
And Jordan said Lamar can't even throw a spiral. This may be true, but his upside is
Give
much
me another
higher.
year. I want to see another year of those two guys. As looks like Rage just got to stop, able to get the ball back nearing the end of the third quarter. But we got a tight ball game here between Justin and Jay Wolfman in the third
And
quarter.
Jay Wolfman goes offside, so Justin, just throw up something, give yourself a chance.
Went for it.
Yeah, once you get that penalty,
Shout out to Barry Sanders.
you have a
204, by
free
the way.
play. You have to take a shot at the end zone and give yourself an opportunity for some fluke. You can't get the fluke if you don't give yourself an opportunity for the fluke.
Score update at the half. Pavin taking on Sickened. It is a 24-24 ball game at halftime.
Drag. Oh, nice.
Oh, that
was tough. Nice stop and go. And it was so quick.
That was so dirty.
It was so quick and subtle, but it was so tough.
That's so nasty. Just a little. How tough is that to do? Like, how hard is that hesitation to pull off correctly?
It's so hard that I haven't been able to pull off a successful one yet this year. That's how tough it is.
Jacoby, he's into the second round, taking down Golden Glover 23-0. That was nasty. It's just dirty. Jay Wolfman, now down 2 scored, needs a score here. All right, I'm picking up what you're laying down. That's a nice little return up to the 37. TK with his 37th gift sub in the chat.
How do I feel about Drew Lock? I don't necessarily have any. I don't have any
I think Drew Lock.
thoughts or feelings about him, actually.
I think Drew Lock comes off a lot like a Trevor Siemian. Like he's that prototypical build quarterback who didn't. He had turnover problems at Missouri. Never really led a good team out there. I don't think he made the players around him that much better. I think he will be a very serviceable backup. I'm not very high on Drew Lock, though. 1st and 10 for Jay Wolfman. Looking to the corner route. Got him! It's Andre Roberts once again.
And we're so late in the year right now that, honestly, I'm challenging guys to let's change it up a little bit as well. Let's start, jumping into some different formations, and
Pick.
and he throws a pick.
Ruh-roh.
It's probably going to be 6.
Ruh-roh.
And this
Ruh-roh.
game just got out of control.
15, 10, 5.
Probably
The
going
former.
to jump to the Pavin game.
The former Daddy Yogurt Lurk.
Justin.
Now known as Justin, the artist formerly known as DYL. He's up now 35-13. We saw this as one of those matchups in the first round that we thought was going to be a tight game, and ever since we've tuned in, it's been...
It might be GZ's in the chat. Just like
GGs
the
are
chat's
in the
saying.
chat.
It's looking rough for my guy.
As we're working through first round Friday Night Football number 16. If it's your first time joining us, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Nick Mazesco hanging out with Boogs. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Keeping it rolling. $1,000 winner take all. Top 8 get invited back next week to play again. So that top 8 spot, 2 wins get you into next week's tournament. But they're all playing for that 1K.
Here's why I'm not a fan of the high ball necessarily, because right there, I didn't feel like he necessarily needed to highball it there. He could have just threw the ball regular and spun up field and got more yards. But because we get in such a habit of highballing that it's rough.
What's going on, IB Replay? Good to see you, man. Slammer saying Clef or Justin got this tonight. You know, this is one of those brackets, Bugs, when you look top to bottom, it maybe doesn't have the name recognition that the really casual fan would notice. Like, you don't have Kiv, you don't have Drini, you don't have Skimbo, but you do have guys like Justin. You have VY, you have Kane. You have guys who have been incredibly tough in the Friday Night Football format.
Yeah. Patriot, how do you get gifted a sub?
Be really nice to somebody who wants to pay for your sub.
Yeah, pretty much. Be really nice to someone that wants to. Matter of fact, I'll gift you a sub. What channel you want to be sub to? You name the channel, I'll sub you there.
D-Train 420 saying, what's up, guys? Watching from West Virginia while recovering from tumor surgery. Best of health, my man. Hope all is okay. Let's flip over. Sicken and Pavin. This was a 24-24 game at the half. Still 24-24. As Sicken has the ball and is facing a big 4th and 7 against the Madden 19 club champion Pavin.
Oxnell asked me how many games do I think the Lions are going to win this year? Probably
6.
around 12. Yeah, 12. I feel like that's a fair number.
6. If that. 4th and 7. Well, that's been the play right now. Again, we've only watched 2 plays in this game so far, but it has been get the ball out of Vic's hands quickly on a seam route. Big shout out to Hickmo69 with the sub here on the channel. Appreciate it, my friend. Seaburnett saying, how do you think OSU's Dwayne Haskins does in DC? I think if he finds a way to not play this year, he's going to be very good. I think sitting behind Alex Smith is great for him. And you guys remember, if you do happen to sub to the channel, first of all, we certainly do appreciate it. Get yourself some phenomenal emotes. We want to see you use all those nice custom emotes from the Mudhead TV channel, including that Boogs emote. You got your reroll dice, you got your GGs, and about 14 seconds, 4s are going to be up in the chat. Shout out to Boogs with his first gift sub. Only 37 more, you can catch up to TK. Let's get gifting, Boogs. Let's get rolling.
Yeah, it's time to catch up to TK.
We've been in the 4th quarter, so it's time. If you got that, if you sub to the channel, put your 4 emote in the chat. If you don't sub to the channel, just put a 4 in the chat, because it's 4th quarter time. It's a tie ball game. First round.
Get your 4 in the chat, Patriot.
4s are up. And Sicken looking to take out the club champ in the first round. Dropping back. That's been his offense. That's all we've seen here. Didn't get the feet in bounds. But it has been seam routes to the tight ends and the wide receivers and getting it out of his hands quickly. Pavin not really adjusting to deal with that.
Yeah, it's tough when you play. Ooh, tip pick.
Okay, well, you know.
You just jinx my guy.
Hey, man, I like Pavin.
Apologize.
He's a good dude. How about that? 20 and a 24-24. Look at 3 turnovers each in this game. Right up the seam. High pass. That's Shannon Sharp with the catch. 13 of 18. 325 and 2 touchdowns. Shout out to TJ 305 getting gifted by Bugs. Shout out to LexCorp 1331 with the tier 1 sub. All right, guys, if you do want to sub to the channel, you get yourself those emotes. You help support Friday Night Football. All right, Bugs, now you're just showing off.
All right. It's time to get I'm sick of hearing that horn. No more gifted. No more subs.
You get your emotes. You help support Friday Night Football. If you don't sub to the channel, make sure that you sub to any of the other great Madden streamers that are out there. Support the Madden community. And appreciate each and everybody hanging up. TK, what's going on, my man? Appreciate all your support, man. It's been absolutely phenomenal. 1st and 10. Pavin looking for the corner route back in the end zone. A little too much mustard on that bad boy.
Big boss GTs. Jeez, man. I love you too, bro. You know what? This is what I
You want
say
to hear
to
the
that.
horn one more time?
This is what I say to that, boss.
He took it off, took his headphones off so he doesn't have to hear the horn.
That's what I think of that. If you can hear me. Is it going yet? All right, now that the horn's gone. That's what I think of that, big boss. Love you too, bro.
And he loves the Vikings. Listen, I'm just saying, you've gifted 4 subs, you made that horn go off 4 times. Clearly, you must like the Vikings a little bit.
No, I don't. And I'm trying to break my phone.
Seriously,
Sheesh.
just throwing it around. Derrick Henry can't get into the
My wife
end zone.
keeps begging me to get her an iPhone 10. You know, here's what's wrong with women. I'm about to go on
Here's what's wrong with me. Honey, I just want to say at home, my wife probably watching, these views are only those of Bugs. They are not supported by me. Hey, I'm gonna just let you
Nick
go.
supported this. He already
No,
heard this
it's
rant,
a
and
lie.
he supports it.
It's a lie.
You know, hopefully my wife isn't
Thanks,
watching right
fantastic. Thanks for tuning in, brother.
now. Hopefully my wife isn't watching.
So here's what's
But
wrong
just in
with
case-
women. A Bug special. And go.
You know, I want this iPhone 10. She wants me to buy her a new ring. I mean, she just thinks I'm made of money.
Bugs, you are a top Madden player. You
Man.
just gifted 4 subs. I mean,
Yeah.
you're made of some amount
Well,
of
I'm
money.
going to have to take those gifts back if I'm going to get an iPhone 10 and a new ring.
Listen, man, I hope you have a great time when you fly home tomorrow and get to sleep on the couch. It's going to be awesome. Pavin kicks the field goal to go up
All right.
3, but
I had a much stronger rant, but then I thought about
Then you were thinking about-
she could potentially be in here, so I'm going.
Country Girl's in the chat. I think she's like clipping all this. and was
Yeah,
gonna-
country girl, support your boy. Don't clip that. Don't post that on Twitter or anything like that.
Busilitide. Butilitide. I don't know. He says if you didn't spend so much on organic nonsense, you could get all that.
That's if that isn't the truth. Sheesh,
Eating healthy is expensive.
bruh.
Can Sicken knock out the problem with a guap drive here in the 4th quarter under the 2-minute warning? He's going to be looking for the seam. Took away the right one, found the left one.
Seam.
Shagan saying, I guess I subscribed too early in the broadcast. Didn't know you were gifting. Santa Bugs. Guys, remember, drops are active in the chat. Make sure you have your account linked.
Yeah, Mikey, it would be a Bear fan to do something just like that. You know, you can never trust a Chicago Bear fan.
Whoa, okay. All right.
Honestly,
Who's winning this one, guys? 1's for Sicken, 2 for Pavin. Pavin with a 3-point lead, Sicken with the ball.
Sicken's marching. He's doing his high balls up the seam. He's really just moving the ball easily right now. Well, not necessarily easily, but I guess it is kind of easy. Never mind, I take it back. And then he throws that.
Just some updates from around Friday Night Football. We got Canes. He took out Jadami 20-0. Some Serious 41-0 over Meister. The underrated King 27-3 over Oreo. Big Fam took out Big George 16-10. K-Mac took out Trav 38-20. Fancy took out Team Elijah 31-10. And then we saw VY electrify Rage. That game is final 38-20. VY on to the second round. 3rd and 3. Right side. Going for the strip. Can't get it. Picks up a first down. Timeout taken.
Yeah, NorCal. She's if she's watching right now, she's definitely saying, "Why am I gifting sub to these guys that I don't even know?" And she still hasn't gotten a new ring yet. I mean,
If you like it, then
look,
you should have put a ring on it.
you know, I did put a ring on it. I didn't sign up for renewing rings every 2 years, 2 to 3 years.
It's like a subscription service.
Yeah, it's turned into a subscription service. It's out of control, man.
27-24. Pavin on top. Sicken with the ball at the 50-yard line. Minute 12 to go. 2 timeouts remaining for Sicken. Second down to 10. Shotgun formation coming out of that gun bunch. Vic rolls left. Steps up. Middle of the field. Looking for the seam route. Good defensive play to pry that one free. Dangerous throw. Now a big 3rd and 10.
Country girl, that is correct. Happy wife, happy life. I like
Absolute
to.
fact.
That's why I
100%
like
fact.
to keep her as
That's why I
happy
spend
as
so
possible.
little time at home. 3rd down and 10. 4-2, 3 wide set out of the bunch.
I'm gonna tell you how much I'm gonna tell you guys. This is how much my wife loves me.
Right side, got him. He's in field goal range. Big hit.
She can't even sleep in the bed if I'm not home. Like right now while I'm away, she's on the couch. She's sleeping on the couch on my pillow.
My wife.
Sleeping like a baby.
Sleeping like a baby. She's good. She's like, I got so much room in the bed now. It's awesome. And I'm sure she's happy with her boyfriend. 1st and 10. Shotgun formation for Vic. Thanks, Will. Looks to the flat. Dives out of bounds. 17-yard line. All right, Books, put yourself in this situation. You're down 3. 56 seconds. You're in field goal range. How much are you pressing for the touchdown?
If I'm sickened and I'm down 3, I'm pressing for his touchdown. I'm going for the dub. This, I'm not sure who sickened is. So for him, this would be a huge win. So you want to try your best to get that win. You're really trying to go for the win. You don't want to go to OT with a proven vet. Ooh, scary throw right there.
Eli to OBJ. The ULs were Willie Anderson and Rodney Harrison.
But if I'm Pavin if the roles were reversed and I'm Pavin, I'm not forcing anything and I'm comfortable with going into OT. So it really depends on who the player is.
Fullback dive. Okay, yeah.
I feel like some of those plays should be fumbles. Like when you get those
When you
hits, like
launched
those
into the air like that?
Yeah, some of those hits just look like something has to happen. Second, number 1 on SC leaderboard currently.
He was just outside the top 32 in the LCQ. So
Okay.
this is a very good player.
Is
taking
his
on the
full
college champ.
gamer tag second or is
I
it
think
something
it's
else?
second.
S second, okay. Yeah,
Shake
you
and
have to
sing.
be aggressive if you're second right now. In my
Shake and
opinion.
saying controlling the clock is smart, but you got to push for the touchdown. 22 seconds. Back in the end zone. Has a man. Good defensive play. Once again, Pavin's defense coming up big. Here's the interesting part, Bugs. This is a 24-24 game at halftime. It's 3 points scored in the second half. The defensive have locked down. And let's remember, Sigan threw a pick in the end zone last time he was in the red zone. Shout out to Finman, 1966.
He's being reckless right now,
And
I
that was
like
a
it.
fumble.
Who is this coach?
That's the guy from Long Shot.
Oh, that shows you I don't play long shot.
I will not respond to that particular comment. I had many responses to that. I'll just let him go. 3rd and 8. Vic.
Throw it up to Calvin. Just
Calvin's
highball it to
troublesome.
Calvin. Just throw it. Throw it now. Do
Rolling
it.
left, looking
Spin. Oh,
Look it out of bounds.
Second don't want to win.
Sigan going to kick the field goal.
Second, he doesn't want to win.
So who does that give an advantage to in overtime? Do you think it's Pavin because he's got a little confidence rolling after holding them to only 3 points?
Yes, Pavin's completely confident going in OT versus an opponent that isn't as experienced as he is.
Ice kick.
And he still has to make this ice kick. It's close, but
right,
some
well,
guys miss. Shout out to IB Strafen missing the ice kick on the big
He's
stage.
not even here this week. Best part was Strafen comes back to the players' lounge after that, all pissed off because he missed it. And then, literally 20 minutes later, we're having a conversation about how icing isn't that difficult to kick on. And he's just frowned in the corner like, shut up, guys. It's not funny.
Patriot, yeah, man, no problem. I'm all about giving. That's honestly one of one of my principles, man. I'm huge on giving, and I live by that, and I try my best to stick to it.
I'm into that.
So,
Appreciate everybody
no
who's
problem,
in the chat
bro.
with us this week because you guys have been awesome. Keep it rolling as we got a whole lot of Friday Night Football to come. 1 second left.
Does Pavin have the 71-yard bomb?
Does he have bazooka?
Maybe.
Might have it.
He just might have it.
Bad
Now,
as
if I see quarters 3 deep, I have a play for that. That's honestly. Let's have
Looking
a.
for it. No. It was close.
I thought he caught it.
I thought he had it for a second. But we're going to go to overtime.
And with
Fives
that
up in the
animation, it
chat.
would have been
How
a
about
touchdown.
A little bonus
Get your
football.
fives in the chat.
We don't have an emote for that, but we should get one for fives.
What was I gonna say? One of the underrated skills in Madden is coming up with that play, that one play to get you a bomb to either win a game with 1 second, or if, let's say it's 10 seconds and you need a bomb to get yourself in the field goal range. That's such an underrated skill in Madden, and a lot of guys don't really prepare for those situations. It's situational football that you really want to prepare for.
Shout out to JBoys89 with the 2 months of subscribing. Appreciate it, my friend.
Earlier in the chat, Doc77 said, "Been married for a minute. Only other ring my wife's seeing is the one around the tub."
Oh. A couple more results coming in from round number 1. This is actually one of only 2 games still going in the first round. We saw TNC Justin. We watched that game take out Jay Wolfman 49-20. The artist formerly known as DYL. Kerry Q took out Chaos 22-17. And then we saw Ghost. He took out Fitzmagic 34-14. So the second round almost filled out. A little overtime football here in the first round of action. Nick Mazesco, Books hanging out with you. Yep. Overtime play, and it's Pavin with the ball first.
Great defense right there by Sicken. And this chat pause thing is amazing. Oxnell says,
so clutch.
"Can I explain gifting?" So gifting subs, you can click on someone's name in the chat, any person in the chat. You can sub to the chat for them, and basically if you gift them the sub, you just pay for their sub basically.
It's a great way.
It only pays for their sub for this month.
It's just a month, so if you want to do it for multiple months, you got to keep gifting that sub. But it's a great little feature that Twitch has just to get people to sort of support the community and get people subscribed. How about this? Pavin's got a 4th and 14. And if he doesn't get this, it's pretty much game over because Sickend is on the 21-yard line. Does Pavin have a play to stay alive here in Friday Night Football number 16? Shotgun formation, 3 wide over to the right side, 1 over to the left side. Vic looks over the middle, high pass, big hit, almost caught on the rebound, and it is going to be a turnover on downs. Sicken makes the defensive play, and he's going to have a kick. These aren't gimmies, but he's going to have a kick here to win the game and to get into the second round. Ball's down, kick is up, Sicken.
And we have the upset.
Is into the second round.
Down goes Pavin.
And so how about again those 24-24 in the first half. It ends up only 6 points being scored in the second half, goes to overtime. Pavin gets the ball first, stopped on 4 plays. Sicken pulls out the upset, and we've seen underdogs, you get that one win underneath you, and all of a sudden a little bit of confidence starts rolling, and that's when you can be dangerous.
That's what starts and catapults some guys to their runs. Just getting that first win, especially when you have a tough guy to go against on that first round. You get through that game, it gives you that boost of confidence. And playing Madden is more than just, the X's and O's, the play calling and all that. It's the confidence that you have. And if you have confidence, that can really push you. I've seen a lot of guys win games off just pure confidence.
And the other game that we had going on, it is a final. J-Wall taking down Nini 34-10. So the second round is filled out, and we're going to bring that action to you after a short break. Don't go anywhere. We got some more giveaways due right as we come back. And then we got more action from Friday Night Football number 16. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense today. The play that we're going to be looking at today comes out of the strong close formation, and the play itself is called PA Deep Cross. Today's setup is very simple, and it works against cover 3. Make sure that the post route on the right-hand side is on the wide side of the field, running to the short side. Otherwise, this play will not work. Make sure that you put X on a smart routed out, streak your A tight end, reblock that fullback for better protection, and then snap the football. You can let the play action go all the way out. Just make sure you buy time in the pocket and wait for B to get wide open for the easy one-play score. If you like this setup, make sure that you visit playbook.gg and check out Zan's Falcons offense right now.
And we are back here. Friday Night Football number 16, presented by Mudhead, sponsored by our friends over at Grubhub. And as you can see, our Grubhub is here. We got ourselves sitar, some great Indian food here in the Huntsville area.
And it's rather messy, but, you know, we're making it work.
It's delicious. It's delicious.
You tried your best to plate it. You know, you tried to wipe the plate off a little bit and make it look good.
Rockets messed up the plating, man. He
Yeah,
spilled a little.
Rockets was just being, he doesn't have that same culinary background
Right.
myself and you have.
As a fat guy,
Yeah.
I know how to plate food.
Yeah.
I also know how to
Exactly.
clear that plate. Make sure you guys use that code touchdown, $10 off your first order of $15 or more. We're going to be doing more giveaways here in just a second, giving away that $20 Grubhub gift card. And another one of those positional heroes. Who are we giving out next? We got, let's see. Give it Jalen Ramsey. We're giving away Levante David next. But appreciate everybody hanging out with us. The food is delicious.
Yeah, I don't really
And see, here's the great part. The great
Indian
part
food
about
like
this.
that, but
You get some
This is
food
good.
now. You know, little sustenance.
Mm-hmm.
Get towards the finals. You're going to be hungry again. Get yourself a
Exactly.
little midnight snack with some Grubhub.
exactly. Just put in that touchdown code, get that $15 off. We're about to give away $20, so that's essentially $35 to get yourself a nice meal.
Yep, we're going to do that giveaway. Well, if we can, one more time, let's throw up those 2 Ultimate Legend reveals. Some people missed out.
And then we had it right on cue for a pick.
Yeah,
Thanks,
right there.
Nick.
Yeah, well, Rodney Harrison. He would have gotten that pick. He's pretty good. Rodney Harrison, one of the Ultimate Legends, revealed. The other one is Willie Anderson, the offensive lineman, left tackle. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us as we're going the other way. Suspect taking on Jacoby. And a big interception for Suspect. He's up 10-7 and now with great field position at the 16-yard line. Yeah, we were just talking how Indian food, it's not the prettiest food, but it sure tastes good. How about
Yeah.
that dot back of the end zone?
Tastes great. Has a bunch of turmeric in it, so that
It's
it
the
gets
health
nod for
guy
me.
is going, yeah, it's
It gets the nod for me when you add the turmeric in and the spices.
all right,
Good
guys.
root vegetables.
Just like the first time, if you want that $20 Grubhub gift card, put Grubhub in the chat right now. It is one word. Caps don't matter. Make sure it's one word. Grubhub. You can, if you need to know how to spell it, it's right there, down there in the
Yeah, it's
lower
right at the
left-hand
bottom
corner.
left-hand corner. All one word.
17-7. Suspect on top, but Jacoby. All right, I gotta know. Is he still Schiffoldi? Is he Shiclutchy now? He's got.
He's clutchy when for F&F, but I don't know if he's Jacoby. I mean, clutchy in big tournaments and majors and stuff like that. I don't. He's still Schiffoldi for
Jaybird
sure.
says he's Schiffoldi for sure. Big shout out to DRGN. Chris, you have won $20 Grubhub gift card. Make sure you check your whispers here on Twitch to claim your prize. Deep pass, right side, over the top. Drop it in the bucket. Put him at the 23-yard line. And I'll say this, and there are plenty of opinions on Madden 19, and we don't need to go through all those, but I will say one of the best things that was added in this game was the ability to throw that pass over the top. The ability to throw some of those deep passes. It's something you streak routes in prior games were useless.
Yeah, you being able to take the top off the defense is always something that's valuable. Ooh, that was almost a pick there. The ball looked like it went off the quarterback's helmet. I mean, not the quarterback, the offensive lineman's helmet.
Now a 2nd and 10 for Jacoby. Down 10 points is nearing the 2-minute warning in the first half.
Virginia Cowboys fan, I don't think he was talking about the high balls. I think he was just talking about being able to,
Not high
lob up
balls.
streaks.
I mean the ability to, if your receiver has a step on a player on the outside running a streak route, you can throw that pass over the top. In past Maddens, that was almost 95% had to be an aggressive catch or something like that. But you now have the ability to throw that ball, drop it in the bucket over the top.
Yeah, you were talking about just
Not high
rackable phase. I mean, lobs and stuff like that.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know if rackable is a word.
I like it.
But,
Rackable.
it sounds good. Sounds great, actually.
It's a great. Somebody should claim that.
Yeah, you want to be able to throw rackable passes.
Racks on racks on racks. 3rd and 10. Lamar. High pass.
Ooh, drop tick pick. Was that Telvin Smith? Who's number 50?
Jacoby lucky to be attempting a field goal from this range. The kick is up. It is good, though. 17-10, 2:53 to go in the first half.
Dr. G and Chris, what's up, man? You he hasn't claimed this prize quite yet.
Not yet?
If you haven't, he may not have his sound on. Oh, he did claim. Sorry, guys. Will not be re-rolling.
Not going to be re-rolling that one.
My
but
wife is rackable. Shout out to Cap.
Attaboy Cap. We got 3 more of those giveaways. We're going to give away 3 more $20 gift cards from Grubhub throughout the night, but let's give away another one of those positional heroes. It is Levante David. All you got to do to be eligible for that, be active in the chat.
Tip pick.
Oh, big play for Jacoby.
Good decision to spin. That way he's able to continue to go upfield.
And that's a huge play before the end of the first half. All you got to do is to be active in the chat and make sure you follow the channel. I can't tell you how many times we've rolled these cards. Somebody gets a free card, and then it says he's not following the channel. It's free to follow. Hit that heart button right at the top of the broadcast.
Hit that follow and claim your prize. That's another thing.
Oh yeah, make sure.
Have we had a stream yet where we've gone every giveaway with no re-rolls or anything like that?
We were close last time. I think we had to re-roll 1. Always active and following. Appreciate it. Maximum effort. Jacoby, a big opportunity to tie the ball game up. Right now, this deuce close set. Fournette in the backfield. Lamar Jackson at quarterback. Lamar breaks 1 tackle, stumbling, bumbling. He's down to the 20-yard line. That should take us to the 2-minute warning. We got ourselves a ball game here in the second round. Winner take all, $1,000. So Real Jones, there was that one stream where no one claimed this one prize. That was Rod Woodson.
Yeah, no one won the ride for some reason. I don't know
shame,
why.
Because Rod's pretty good.
I remember we had one stream where shout out to Oxnell. He's been in the chat, active all day, and he claimed instantly. And shout out to Zan with
2 months.
Twitch Prime, 2 months in a row.
Appreciate it, Zan. Good to see Zan out there. Yeah, big shout out to Oxnell winning that Levante David card and claiming it right away. Gifts. We got those giveaways. As you guys have noticed, give those away as we come back from each and every break. So don't miss out. We got 3 more giveaways to go. Plus, that was interesting. Shout out to Master Killer with the sub. That was an interesting little play. I don't know if that was intentionally not getting into the end zone, but he didn't with Fournette. We also don't forget, have that Kahuna giveaway where you can get all 5 of the positional hero cards. It's going to be on Twitter afterwards. We'll give you more details of that later. Why did Jacoby not go to the end zone? Can I get a clue? Hello?
If he does not get in this end
It's going to be so funny. He is officially Schiffoldi. He
Yes.
is Schiffoldi. Doesn't matter if he wins or not.
Yeah. Wow. Wow.
That's all you got to say, man. 3rd and goal. Lamar.
High ball
High
curl.
ball. Odell
and he
drops.
drops it.
4th down.
4th down. Go for it.
Come on, Jacoby.
Go for it.
He's good. Come on, Jacoby. Yeah, that give up is when you hit both of the triggers.
The non is good.
The non is fire.
The non is good. This Tiki Marsala isn't bad as well.
The chicken tikka masala.
Yeah.
Fire. A little different than the curry. Can Jacoby find the end zone? Nope.
And
He doesn't get in the end zone. Oh, Lord. Fold E.
wow.
That one hurts.
They gave out Twitch Prime packs? Hold on. Y'all know they've been mistreating us Twitch Prime guys for a while now. Last year they were just giving us Twitch Prime packs over and over and over again. Now we have nothing. What's going on?
TK gifted a tier 1 sub to Big Cap. Hey, TK, I appreciate you being generous, but Cap, don't be cheap.
Yeah, Chi-Town Bear, I'm 100% convinced that Schiffoldi does these things on purpose. There's no way he's not doing these things on purpose. Like, he does this for our entertainment.
I mean, I am entertained. Are you not entertained? 1st and 10. for Jacoby. There you go. Nice little throw there. So I think this was the play. He doesn't get the touchdown, but he gets the safety, and then he gets the ball back. This is all a brilliant plan.
All in the plan.
It's a brilliant plan.
He's going to go for 2, and then he's going to be up 3 points.
It's just Jacoby showing off why he is the cerebral assassin of the Madden world.
And then he
almost threw a pick.
A questionable pick.
That was questionable.
Or questionable should have been pick.
And Parker DJ saying, can't tell everyone his plans. Jackson, screamer off the edge, but is able to get rid of it and finds Randy Moss. He's got 1 timeout remaining, 16 seconds left. And an opportunity to take the lead on this final drive before the end of the first half. Lamar. Is that a 2-man rush? Right side, high pass, nobody that home. 11 seconds remaining. 5 of 14 for 178 for Jacoby throwing the ball. It's not great. It's not what you're looking for in the passing attack. And now Jackson.
You're going to take another shot in the end zone. Expect a high ball. It's just going to give one of his guys a shot, but you can also end up paying for this. No, that one is a pretty good throw because it's either going to be a catch or out of bounds. So that one I'm not mad at.
And now Jacoby's just going to settle for the 48-yard field goal. So instead of getting a touchdown and tying it up, looks like he's going to go into halftime down by 2. 2 seconds remaining, 17-15 ball game. Second round action here on Friday Night Football number 16.
Shady Buckeye, we start every Friday at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Every Friday, same time. Really, we start more around like 7:30 to do the
do a little Grubhub action.
Do a little Grubhub action.
Show off the bracket.
Show off the bracket and, put our order in. Just like you too should be putting the order in and using the discount code touchdown to get $10 off of any order, $15 or more.
And then we got 3 more giveaways to do. 3 more of those positional hero cards. And 3 more $20 Grubhub gift cards, plus the Kahuna giveaway at the end of the night. So it's a lot of giveaways. We've got drops active in the chat. Nick Mazesco, Bugs hanging out with you. Appreciate each and everybody who spends a little bit of their Friday as the kick off the weekend with some Friday Night Football. We really do appreciate all you guys. Good thing for Jacoby. He gets started off with the ball in the second half. 17-15.
Well, we could easily be up.
I mean, who knows what would happen if he punched that in, but it would be at least be a tie game.
But it could at least be a tie game.
Yeah.
Possibly going up, up a touchdown or up 3. But now you're in a situation where you're down. You're still fighting.
Diz AZ, appreciate you hanging out with us. Big Cap say Memorial Day weekend. Remember the fallen fellas. Absolutely. Happy holiday weekend to everybody out there.
Yeah, what's plans right now? Chat, talk to me. What's plans? Nick, what's your plans for Memorial Day weekend?
Sit in my house. I'm probably going to break out the grill.
Oh, okay. Break out the grill.
Do some.
What we're on the grill? What we're talking on the grill?
I do a little special burger blend. It's like 70% ground sirloin, 30% chorizo, a little sausage burger. Put that on the grill. Just assume the weather's nice. We'll grill out a little bit. We're gonna take it easy because we got Dallas next weekend, so it's one of those spend some time with the wife. It's been a lot of travel recently, and
yeah, it's time to spend time with my wife. It's summertime. My wife's a teacher, so she's
yep.
Her last day was today.
She's done?
She's done.
Get out of here. When does she go back to school?
July 31st, I think, okay. Or 24th, maybe.
So my wife didn't start until after Labor Day this year, and she gets out of school the 3rd week of June. So, big shout out to all the teachers out there, by the way.
Yeah, we need.
What up, Joel Durr?
Need to pay our teachers more.
Holler at me, Nick. Chorizo burger sounds flame. Yeah, man. Just you can't do too much chorizo in there because it's crumbly, so if you do too much, your burger will fall apart.
Yes,
but you can do a ground chuck if you want to save some money. I like to do a ground sirloin with about 70-30 mix. Put it on the grill. I do a little pepper jack on top.
So you do ground sirloin.
Yep.
And a 730 mix.
So I do 70% ground sirloin, 30% chorizo, mix it up in a bowl, make some patties.
Okay. 70% ground sirloin.
Yeah, about 70-30 mix of sausage to beef. 4th and 6th.
White sirloin.
It's just I think ground sirloin I think it gives the best flavor. I mean, sirloin's already a great flavored beef. It's a very rich beef, so it's nice to have that with the chorizo. It's but I've done it with ground chuck. I've done it with ground round. It doesn't really matter. I'll do ground chuck if I'm doing it with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
But if it's just me and my wife, like I'll spend for a little better beef. I did last year. I did a grilled chicken wing. I brined chicken for 24 hours. Did a little dry rub on them, put them on the grill. I'll have to whip that bad boy out.
Yeah,
shoulder for sure. It's the chuck will dry out faster, especially on the grill. Sirloin has a little more fat in it with the chorizo. It caramelizes so nicely, sears up.
So what's the fat to what's the name ratio you're going with?
I always try to go 80-20.
Okay.
I think if you're going less than 80-20, you're missing out.
Yeah, 80-20 is a good ratio.
I think 80-20 is perfect for burgers.
Yes.
If I'm doing something that's not burgers, like a stew or anything with ground beef, you can go less fat. But if you're trying to get a little healthier, but I think when the meat is the star, you have to go at least 80-20.
Cap, you can't you can grill green juice, but you can grill asparagus.
Shagan says, when did this become the cooking channel? Shagan, is this your first time tuning into Friday Night Football with Nick and Bugs?
Yeah.
It's pretty much like this every week.
It finds its way in somehow.
Joel, you can stop by. I'll cook up a burger for you. 4th and 12 for
grilled
Jacoby.
veggies are tough.
I'm a big nice hit.
Grill some watermelon.
I've never done grilled watermelon. I'm a big fan of
glitchy.
Grilled zucchini. It's great on the grill.
Yeah, when you think about it, grilled pineapple is another really good one.
I have done. Does the watermelon dry out? Shout out to Tenacious T-Mass who's online. Big shout out. Does the watermelon dry out at all when you grill it?
Oh, it's still
juicy?
Still juicy, still great. Watermelon's great.
Grilled corn. Elotes?
Corn's trash.
Oh.
Corn's trash.
Don't be talking. I'm not a big corn fan, but give me some elotes or some Cajun corn.
Did he get both feet in mouths? It looks like he possibly did. Yes, he did.
So Real Jones,
literally
yes.
grill anything.
The new ULs for tomorrow, Willie Anderson and Rodney Harrison.
Yeah, corn is trash. It is trash. Oh,
Offside,
he had
that's
the
a bad
post
throw.
wide.
Oh, and he caught it anyways.
And he threw it to. Is that T.O. or is that
I think that's.
the GOAT?
I think that was T.O.
Nah, we just gonna say it was the GOAT.
Okay,
it was Calvin.
Wow, that was a bad throw. There was a user in coverage in position. And welcome to Madden 19. Sometimes your player just makes a play.
And he had a post over the middle, wide open there. Wide open. Randy equaled the GOAT.
Bacon wrapped asparagus. I hate asparagus, man.
Why? You haven't had the right asparagus.
I haven't had it right.
I get the feeling that.
I grew up in. Okay, so here's not to get too much into the backstory, but my parents had a lot of allergies, so we had a lot of very simple foods. So like, my experience with asparagus was steamed. My experience with Brussels sprouts was boiled. Like,
oh man, there's some amazing Brussels sprouts out there. You're missing out.
I'm really getting into like the
missing
crispy Brussels sprouts. That's been a big thing. That was not around 10 years ago. I mean, am I wrong? Like, I think 10 years ago, nobody had Brussels sprouts, and now everybody does some sort of crispy Brussels sprout.
Yeah, people weren't eating Brussels like that, but they're
Ooh,
good.
Lemon pepper asparagus sounds very good. Bacon wrapped bacon. I'm in Firefighter Nick. Kale? No.
Yes.
Okay, I will say I ate a salad with kale last time we were here, and it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it still does feel like I'm eating a bag of lawn clippings when I eat kale. It is so leafy, I feel like I should be raking it off my yard instead of eating it.
Can't go wrong with kale. Kale's great.
Yeah, my in-laws do a like an oven roasted Brussels sprout with a little bit of honey and salt, and it's pretty darn good. Does anybody remember when kale was used as decorations and filling on salad bars in restaurants? Yeah, it is still decoration. It's like people who are like, parsley is delicious. Shut up, it's just a garnish.
Parsley is amazing for you.
The only thing I like about kale is if you like steam it or saute it, it basically turns into spinach. Once it wilts.
My daughters love kale chips. The things that my daughters would request and that they say is great is amazing. When
Kale
you compare
tastes
it
like
to
bug
certain, to other kids and the requests of other kids.
Just,
Yeah,
I don't think they're corrupted by their parents.
Well, it's really not by their parents. It's more me. My
It's
wife.
just you?
Yeah. If it was up to my wife, we'd eat fried whatever every day.
Oh, see, I knew I liked your wife. She speaks my language.
Yeah, she's a foodie, so she loves eating great food, but she also loves a lot of the foods that I've brought to the table. That's how you know that I'm not eating as bad as people think, because my wife is a foodie and she loves a lot of those, healthy options. It just has to taste good. That's her whole entire thing. As long as it tastes good, she doesn't care.
Dude, Jacoby here in the second half. 9 of 25, 232 passing the ball for the game, but it just doesn't seem like Jacoby is in any sort of rhythm passing the ball. And now that he's down 9, he's got to find ways to put some points on the board.
My head Food Network, that's glitchy.
Cooking with bugs.
Cooking with bugs. Man, I need to put it on the YouTube channel, start going cooking with bugs. Put the videos out.
Oh, that's just
Good
a
lurk
great
right
lurk.
there.
That's a beautiful lurk. That's how a lurk should look. He followed the one route underneath, drops back, passes it off.
And most guys are going on fourth down. The defender, more times than not, they're going to play the deeper route. So that's one of those things where it's more of an anticipation throw. So, and you kind of have to guess as a quarterback, and you just kind of have to take that shot and maybe take the underneath guy, because he did have him on a slant, so he could have possibly got the first down by just throwing the slant.
Lemon pepper wings from Wingstop. Yeah, buddy. So good. Four's up in the
Collard
chat.
greens are amazing, Patriot. It's
I don't know if
an amazing vegetable.
I don't know if I've had collard greens. Okay, look at me, Bugs. Does it look like my family dealt with collard greens a lot? Look at me. Does it look like dealt with collard greens a lot?
I mean.
What's the right way to do okra?
Just stay away from it.
You're not an okra fan?
I hate okra, but that's because in culinary school I had to prepare okra, and anytime you've actually dealt with it in hand, it's not.
It
fun.
might be the
It's
slimiest
so
food
slimy.
I've ever felt.
It's so slimy and disgusting that you never want to even
fried okra.
eat it or touch it ever again.
3rd and 12.
But I'd say probably fried.
Uh-oh. Got him. I think fried's the only way to do it because it dries out the slime a little bit.
Yeah, probably fried. Somebody asked if I've ever ate meat. Yes, I've eaten meat before. I grew up eating exactly. There aren't many things that you've eaten that I haven't, and I still eat meat. I just prefer vegetables over everything.
You're eating meat right now? Oh, that was that was a mistake. And
I'm eating meat right now that's smothered in curry.
wow, what a mistake down the field by Suspect and Jacoby back in this ball game. Madden 20, Patty Mahomes can make that throw. Got that perfect cross-body accuracy.
Hey, that's
And
glitchy.
he's got a gun. He's got a gun for an arm. Steeltown saying, I've personally seen bugs eat ribs.
Yeah, I'm not overly neurotic about my eating. I have a system. I know what the foundation is. In the way that I eat and the things that I consume on a regular basis. So, there's some wiggle room in there.
2020, under 50 seconds to go. We got Fancy taking on VY. Fancy with the ball, an opportunity for a big win over VY Electrify, who, remember, took out Rage in the first round, 38-20. Looks so strong. He's in a dogfight right now, looking for the defense to step up big. Only one timeout remaining for each player. Fancy with the ball at the 37-yard line. 3 wide set. And it's Mike Vick rolling out left side. Good coverage underneath, but he just got it over the top of the user. No lurk underneath, and that could be doom for VY. Boy, I thought he was going to get the lurk off that quarterback running with the crossing route, but a great pass by Vick. And now it's going to be up to if Fancy can kick a field goal.
What do I do for snacks? A lot of different things. Like one of the snacks I have right now, I don't know if I should be giving free
You can charge the
advertisement.
cookbook.
No, I was about to
You're gonna
pop the camera
They're not a
on me.
sponsor. It's
They're
just
not a sponsor. So I eat Lara bars. That's a good one. Like I'm eating a Lara bar today. Those are really good. It's kind of just made from nuts and nut seeds.
It's almost
and
like
fruit.
I always felt Lara bars were like a mix between like a fruit roll up and a granola bar. Like it's sort of nuts and sort of a. Some of those Lara bars are like really chewy.
Yeah, it depends on the fruit that they put in it.
They're pretty good.
I mean, I make different snacks.
Kicks
like
up. It's good. Ball game.
Clutch kick from Fancy, and he moves on.
What a pass over the top. I thought VY for sure was going to pick that ball off, and right as we come back, how about this? Jacoby has cut it back to a 2-point game. I am not a Cliff Bar fan.
Yeah. I make my own snacks sometimes, a lot of times too. Like I'll make I got real maple syrup. I'll take some walnuts, throw them in a pan really quickly, sprinkle some sea salt on them.
Love walnuts. I don't like cashews, but I love walnuts. Walnuts, pecans, I can do them. Is it pecan? Pecan? What do you say?
I say pecan.
Okay. Some other results, by the way, are 2 guys going for their 3rd Friday Night Football championship. Both still alive. Canes took out some serious 24-17. Clef took out DNT 38-17. So they're still alive. K-Mac eked out a victory over BG Fam 27-24. And Kerry Q took out the former Dad Yogurt Lurk, now known as TNC Justin, 14-7.
It sounds like something you'd fish out of the swamp now. It's good. It's really good. Like I feel like it's something that, you know, as long as you're not allergic to nuts or anything like that, you'd probably like it.
Suspect left side. He had it once. He has it again. Oh, it's been money all day. One-on-one high pass left side, and Suspect a huge touchdown to go back up 9. Doc in the chat saying Dead Yogurt Lurk better than Justin. It's rough.
Yeah, Justin's different. I mean, Dad Yogurt Lurk's different. Justin, this new guy, man, it's like what people used to say about Luther Vandross. Big Luther is better than Little Luther, you know?
Big Luther was great.
Yeah.
Ken Jacoby, it's looking rough with 2:34 to go, but he does have all 3 timeouts. He's going to take a shot here one-on-one. It's picked off. That's going to be your ball game. The legend of Schiffoldi. He's back, baby.
Yeah, Schiffoldi's back.
Night Train Lane with the pick. What games we got going on? Let's check in. So we're going to have, by the way, everybody who wins this round, guaranteed into next week's Friday Night Football. Top 8 guaranteed into the next week's invitational. So Canes, Carey, Clef, K-Mac, and TNC Fancy all in to next week's tournament.
FSU. Don't get timed out.
We got GGs. We got GGs in the chat. Checking in on some of our other games. And it looks like Sicken taking on J-Wall right now. And J-Wall just threw a touchdown over the top.
That game's done as well.
To go up 41-21. And then Ghost taking on the underrated King. I think that one's more of an issue of neither stream looks pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, that game. The stream wasn't. It was kind of choppy.
See if Ghost is hanging on. It's a 21-14 game.
It was kind of choppy.
What's that? Somebody cheered for me in my ear. It was amazing. Thank you so much. That's going into the 4th quarter, though, and it looks like I have no idea how he stayed in bounds on that. I know this is really weird for you people at home because I'm just watching it on my screen, but he was fully 2 feet out of bounds in the back of the end zone as we have reached the fourth quarter. 4's up in the chat, folks. If you've subbed to the channel, put your 4 emote up. If you don't sub, put your 4 number up. Fourth quarter, it's a 1-score game. Ghost taking on the underrated King.
And this drive right here is the money drive. I know the Ghost is up 7, but if he can get 7 more points here, or even a field goal and take some time off this clock, he's in a great situation.
So fun fact, we know a lot of the players going to be at DreamHack next week. So next week here on Friday Night Football, it's going to be Squads Edition.
Yes.
And then we'll be back to regular Friday Night Football in 2 weeks. So a little opportunity here. A whole lot of Madden going on next week, and that's sort of the great part, Bugs. And we talked about how important it is to grow the Madden community. It is cool to see here in May, we've got a major tournament down in Dallas going on, along with some Friday Night Football action, squad style.
Squads. I'm a huge advocate for squads. I think squads is amazing. I honestly, I have the most fun playing Madden when it's squads.
I love squads.
I love squads.
Absolutely love squads. I mean, I'm a guy who's been in the CFM for 3 years, and bringing in squads, got guys in the CFM that had never touched MUT to get some cards, and it's fun to play with your friends. It really is a lot of fun. So, squad's going to be next week here on Friday Night Football.
God King, why are you salty? What happened?
What happened, Guy King? What do you say?
He said he's still salty, but
he didn't hook him up.
Hook him up with what?
Hook him up with? What'd you do?
Bugs,
what'd you do?
Maybe I was supposed to rig the giveaway for him.
That could make sense.
It didn't work. I put the command in and said rig it for God King. It obviously didn't work.
Did you see the video of David Bakhtari and Aaron Rodgers chugging beers?
I just want to say there's another video out there of a real quarterback.
Did you see Matty Staff with the?
All right, that's all I want to say.
I saw
that's
the Matt
my
Stafford, and he had a tall boy, and he put that down in about 3 gulps.
That's my quarterback. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice dot up the middle by Ghost.
Big throw. That could have been a game-sealing throw as they're gonna hit the 4-minute mark, and Ghost in business, up 21-14. I mean, Bakhtari showed it off, but he had a small beer. That video of Matt Stafford, he was in a nice bar with somebody drinking wine, and he put down that bad boy. Look up that one. That's a fun video. 21-14 goes on top with the ball, using as much clock as he can. It's a big shout out to Boogs giving God King a gift sub. Couldn't hook him up with a giveaway, but you can at least hook him up with a sub.
Shout out to my guy God King, man.
Pat McAfee's a trip, man. 2nd and 11. Ghost just going to take off right up the middle. Smart play.
I thought he was going to take a hit there. It was kind of
I
close.
did too. I was scared.
Hey, man. I just want to say my quarterback is built different, you know? My quarterback, and he's not as
He has time to practice his drinking with his 0 playoff wins.
Huh?
What? I didn't say anything, man. Lando Bando 97. Appreciate the sub, man. Fullback dive going nowhere. Was it Ghost? I think it was Ghost at the Madden Bowl saying, fullback dive, guaranteed 2 yards. Not quite. Yep, Smoking Devil's Lettuce knows it. He's got a lot of time to practice that beer drinking with his 0 playoff victories. Maybe sometime they'll get him a running. Are you a believer in Kerryon Johnson? You think he's a good enough running back for Matty Staff, or is he just another Theo Riddick or another Amir Abdullah?
You know, I don't know. I think he's solid. Every time he got on the field, he kind of made some plays. So I mean, I definitely like the guy. But I'm not so 100% on him just being an every down back.
M. Jutton, how you not win a playoff game with Calvin in his prime? That defense was rough. Defense had some rough years, and they never had a running game, and so their offense was mostly Calvin Johnson. Play action pass. Can the underrated King come back? He's going to look over the top, looking for Randy Moss down the field.
A shot deep, get the rack ag.
Big throw. That's a huge throw if he's going to try to stay alive.
Truck B. The Ultimate Legends was Willie Anderson and Rodney Harrison.
2-minute warning in this game. 10-point game. Ghosts on top.
All right, I'm done gifting subs. I got to buy my wife a new wedding ring.
She's gonna sit there. She's gonna be like, "What is this? Sick charges to Twitch, but you can't get me a new wedding ring." I assume that's what she sounds like.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna hear it.
Second down to 10 for the underrated King. Rolls out right side. Back across his body. Wow. Took like 3 hits and still was able to hold on to it. 3rd and 3. Trying to quickly score. Doesn't necessarily need an onside kick at this point yet. But the more of these little short first down he picks up, the more you're going to need to come up with a first down or come up with an onside kick.
Yeah.
Yes, Willardon is the king of Friday Night Football chats, man.
Oh man, Willardon.
He's the
goat.
best.
The
He's
goat.
my favorite. Tip ball, touchdown. Sure. Found your 6. What do you think Ghost is doing right now? You think he's banging a controller on a table?
Ghost right now. He's saying he got cheated.
You think he's adjusting himself? I mean, that's just a fact.
Yeah.
That's why there's a dress code.
Yeah, I blame him for the dress code.
Well, it's a 3-point game. Let's see. It looks like the underrated King's just going to kick it off and trust his defense. So basically a first down for Ghost, and he's guaranteed in the next Friday Night Football salary cap edition, which will be in 2 weeks. Squads next week. Coming at it saying, Books, any tips to catch more passes when contacted?
When you have a defender directly behind you or like trailing you, and you pass lead them up, or if your receiver is going like kind of towards the sideline, whether it's right or left, you want to kind of just pass lead them in whichever one of those directions, and then you want to rack it. You want to hit X or square for PlayStation, and you want to rack it because with this game we have the rack ag, and more times than not you're going to get that animation you've been seeing a lot where the defender will just kind of grab onto the receiver, you'll catch it. Those passes are never incompletes at all. And then aside from that, you want to kind of catch balls.
Players.
Yeah, and if it's a lot
underneath there's your drag.
If there's a lot of traffic or something like that, as soon as you catch the ball, you want to try to spin. If you try to do like a ball carrier move, a lot of times they'll let you end up holding on to the ball.
Yeah, if you do the ball carrier move, it basically, the minute that you are into that ball carrier move, it takes you out of any catch animation, so you can't drop the ball at that point.
Yeah, it's a
you
lot
can
harder.
fumble still, but
yeah, it's a lot harder to drop the ball though.
And the final timeout used by the underrated King.
Yeah, with possession catches, you want to kind of do that more so in like open areas or on the sideline, really.
And if you played Madden 18, the possession catch is incredibly nerfed compared to that one.
Yeah, it's not the same possession catch.
That possession catch in 18 was bonkers. It was just immediate fall down.
Yeah, it was an automatic catch.
Yeah, it was the way to do it. And as you can see, Ghost running this one out. So with a kneel down here, doing my quick math, he'll get it down. Underrated King's basically going to have a punt return if Ghost even ponders doing that. Because with the kneel down here, 30-second play clock, now he tosses it out. Yep, run backwards. This is a smart play by Ghost. Probably didn't want to see that
Very
animation.
scary to get touched though.
Yeah.
You don't want to get. You don't want to.
It's a scary animation. And there is the GG. In the chat, Ghost will move on to the 3rd round. So all these players have qualified for the next Friday Night Football Salary Cap Edition. Suspect, Canes, Gary Cute, J-Wall, Ghost, Clef, K-Mac, and Fancy. It's a pretty strong final 8. And our 2 players who are looking for their 3rd Friday Night Football title, both still alive. Clef the God going to be taking on Ghost, and Canes going to be taking on Suspect. Those are 2 really good matchups.
Wow, 2 tough matchups right there. We're going to keep a close eye on those 2 matchups. I think this is a good storyline to follow with the race to 3. Canes is playing his brother. Some great matches.
It's going to be a phenomenal final 8. Don't go anywhere, guys. We're going to take a quick break, but when we come back, we got more giveaways. We're going to do another Grubhub giveaway and another one of those the cards we're giving away tonight. And we got Final 8 action. It's a great night of Friday Night Football here on Friday Night Football number 16. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense today. The play we're going to be looking at today comes out of the gun bunch halfback strong formation, and the play itself is called PA Bunch Shot. Today's setup is very simple and is designed to beat cover 4 drop coverage for a one-play touchdown opportunity. To ensure the best success possible for this play, make sure you align your bunch receivers to the short side of the field. You want to block your tight end, which is the A icon, and put the middle receiver on a curl route. What you're going to see here is that you're going to carry out the fake. You're going to wait for this X receiver to get behind that safety, and you're just going to throw a ball over his head for the nice, easy one-play score. Now, if you like this setup, make sure you go ahead and visit www.playbook.gg and check out our Arizona Cardinals offense right now.
And we are back. Friday Night Football number 16, presented by Mudhead, sponsored by Grubhub. And boy, do we have a dandy of a round of 8 matchup. Third matchup of the night, third round. Suspect taking on Canes and Boogs for the people who don't know at home. This isn't just a matchup with Canes, who's looking for his third Friday Night Football title. These two players know each other pretty well.
Yeah, this is the battle of the brothers, man.
They're actual brothers, not like good friends, not like training partners.
Exactly.
Blood.
Like when you have guys that when you're playing your brother, I know firsthand. Like playing my brothers is what got me into playing Madden. Period. Like I used to play, and according to Suspect, he's the one that got Canes into playing Madden. He taught Canes how to play Madden. Like that's a conversation when it comes up. Who's better in Madden? Suspects always tells Canes to shut up. I taught you how to play Madden. There's nothing you can say to me, kid. So this is one of those things where the bragging rights between brothers is always huge, and Suspect has jumped out quickly on Canes 10-0. We're gonna see if they can get it done.
Big shout out to Billy Shears X with the Twitch Prime sub. Guys, let me know in the chat who you're rooting for in this matchup. I've seen a lot of people go back and forth. Give me a 1 for Suspect. Give me a 2 for Canes in the chat. Rifeman, is the EA server down? I don't think so, as these guys are playing right now, but it could be a temporary issue in your area. Wow, it's split down the middle. Again, both these guys have qualified for the next salary cap Friday Night Football in 2 weeks, as they have reached the final 8, but only one can take home that $1,000. And I'm pretty sure no matter if Suspect or Canes takes home that $1,000, he's not splitting it with his brother. It's mine, all mine.
Yeah, it's mine. And Suspect has a kid, so, and he lives with his girlfriend, as far as I know, or wife, or no, actually, I think he's not married, so it's his girlfriend. So I'm pretty sure the lady isn't having that.
Got beat down the field. Oh,
Good.
What a throw to Moss in the back of the end zone, and it's an overthrow.
Great patience by Canes to just hold on to the ball and wait till that opening came, because a lot of guys they're gonna try to bait the underneath route, or they may just stop chasing the deep streak and just say, you know what, I'm gonna come down. And he did that, and he had the wide open.
Also, not only is this a brother versus brother matchup, it's the first brother versus brother matchup in Friday Night Football history.
Huh. Fun fact.
And now a big 4th and 10 for Canes, who needs this to stay in the ball game.
And he's trying to end or trying to stop Canes from being the first 3.
Mm-hmm.
I know right now. I remember the one that Clef won. He said he wants to be that first to 3. He said he didn't say he wants to. He said he was going to be the first to 3.
Action Jackson, right side, can he get to the? He couldn't spin with big tackle.
He took a chance there and tried to throw the underneath route and just spin. Couldn't get there.
It's a tough play.
It's a tough play.
All right, y'all, let's give away another one of those $20 Grubhub gift cards. Put Grubhub in the chat if you want to win it. Grubhub, one word, for a free $20 gift card. We'll draw that in just a second. J-Dub in the chat. What's going on, man? Good to see you, brother.
Patera, I would say, just off knowing the two, if I had to guess which one's the parents' favorite, I'd probably say Suspect.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I can guarantee that.
Yeah, you think so too?
Yeah.
Just off meeting the both of them.
Listen, I love my boy Canes, but knowing his personality, he was a nightmare as a kid.
Yes, he was a nightmare as a kid.
Absolutely.
There's no way.
He was the kid whose parent would be like, "Hey, pick up your toy." Man, pick up your toys. Okay, yeah, you know what? You're done. You're done. 3rd and 12. Canes looking for a big defensive stop. Right side,
High
corner
ball.
route, high ball. Not going to get that inbounds. Big 4th down. Now for Canes defensively to get a stop. Shout out to Bake CF Baby. You won yourself $20 of Grubhub.
Is that a Lil Wayne reference? And he's not following. Reroll. Let's spam the rerolls in the chat. Get your rerolls in the chat.
And that's a first down. It's a big first down. Look to the flat. Picked up the halfback on the wheel.
Rerolls increase your chances and your odds. It not only increases your odds of winning the giveaway, it increases pack odds as well.
Follow the channel, guys. It is absolutely free to do it, and you don't want to lose out. As a deep pass looking to the end zone. Almost picked off over the top. Wow, he didn't get the feet inbounds. Almost going the other way. It is free to follow. You don't have to sub. You just have to follow to win these. as IA Pig has won the giveaway. $20 of Grubhub dollars. Big hit over the middle. It's free money. That's a little snack. We're nearing the 10 o'clock Eastern time.
Bake CF baby, man. Go follow the channel. Go follow the channel. You just won. Trust me, it's not the first time of a person winning and not following the channel.
Oh, big defensive play. Yeah, we've actually seen a couple times.
Yeah, and we've seen guys not follow the channel, win
twice.
and win twice in the same stream. So it's possible. Hit that follow button. Make yourself eligible to win this free $20 gift card.
Kid Vigorous.
Well, the next is actually a card giveaway.
Kid Vigorous, this usually goes till about midnight Eastern time. Typically, we take you right to the finish. How about Canes?
Huge stop by Canes. Way to fight.
This brother versus brother matchup. Firefighter Nick said, I think I would puke if I won and wasn't following. It's free to follow. That's all I'm saying, guys. Like, it doesn't cost anything.
Yeah, Chi-Town Bear said, I've seen banned people win. Yeah, that's a fact.
Got him. That's Shannon Sharp. Well, hesitation.
Who was it that was banned that won?
Doppel.
Was it Doppelganger?
Yeah.
Or Doppel, whatever?
Yeah, my guy Doppel, who got banned for spamming in the chat and then won a giveaway. Another pass to flat to Shannon Sharp. Suspect trying to pry that ball free.
Kevin Zietler is next.
Donger Doppelganger.
Guru, yeah, that's the glitch. You gotta type Guru.
Don't say it because they'll do it, man.
Wrong. You gotta spam it in the chat like Donger Doppelganger. You gotta spam Guru did nothing wrong, and you gotta get yourself banned. It's like no, do not get yourself banned, please. Do not follow doppelgangers.
So I Pig, make sure you check your whispers. Make sure you claim that prize. If not, we're gonna have to reroll it again. You know, Boogs will take $20 free to Grubhub.
Yeah, I could do. I'm pretty sure. You know, more normally when I'm not home, you know, my wife orders out instead of cooking or anything. So I could use that $20 gift card for sure to send to my wife so that she can.
This is the Kevin Zeitler giveaway,
order
guys.
some food.
We dropped it on you quickly. It's a random number giveaway, 0 to 1,000. If you guess that number in the chat, you win yourself that Kevin Zeitler.
Ooh, that's tough. That's a new way of doing things. I like it.
Oh, shout out to Batman symbol. Good Wheel of Fortune.
I mean, this chat is flying. Does it stop people when you enter a number more than once? If there's a
no.
Oh, people are gonna cheat then. They're just gonna start typing every number.
You can. It's 0 to 1,000. It's gonna take you a while.
Yeah, I guess it would take you a while, but if there's a way to only allow people to put in one number, give them some. Okay, all right.
You just gotta find that
All
number.
right, I'll give you one clue. I'll give the chat one clue.
It's not one.
Yeah, it's not one.
It's not one. There's your
the first number.
Nah, don't do the first number.
Don't do the first number. Okay.
Well, the first number narrows it down to 100.
Okay.
Let's do this. It is more than 500.
Okay, it's more than 500.
We narrowed it down by 500. It is more than 500.
We narrowed it down by 500. There you go. And has no one hit it yet? Or is Nightbot? I don't know. I'm having trouble following.
It'll pop up.
I will tell you, I've seen one that's very, very close. I've seen one very, very close. I'm not going to say who.
I'm going to call it somebody who's close if I can see one. E. Joseph 200 is very close. It is more than 500. It is less.
You just gave the answer.
Huh?
You gave the answer. I don't even know who E. Joseph is, but if you said he was close, you gave the answer. Now
I didn't say when he was close, because have you seen how this chat flies? And all these guys put in multiple numbers. It is more than 500. It is less than 800.
All right. So you guys got 300 numbers to guess from. 300 numbers to guess from. And I have a great hint for you. It is the exact number that is in my bank account.
So it is $1. Correct.
Yes.
Did you see how many subs he just gave away? He's in the negatives.
Yeah, I'm in the negative because I'm over here trying to be Mr. Nice Guy and gift you guys subs. So somebody need to gift my bank account.
Oh, I think we just saw it. No. Just going through to see if anybody's hit it.
Somebody was really close. I'm talking 2 numbers close.
There's a lot of you who've been really close.
I just saw another one, two away.
It is more. Yeah, someone was one away. It is more than 600. It is less than 800. You now have 200 numbers.
Jeez, guys. I mean, are y'all just typing in the same numbers?
555. 555. Did it work this time? Did it work this time? I keep scrolling through to see if, did Nightbot mess up? Nope, they haven't messed up. 10-point game, by the way. At halftime, suspect on top of Canes. Let's see if we can't find it. Still waiting for a winner. We've narrowed it down. Shout out to whoever just got 69. Shout out to you, bud.
All right. So, like I was going to say, one of the digits.
You can give the first.
The first digit is Michael Vick. There you go.
Oh, a little football knowledge.
If you don't know football.
First of all, what are you doing here? Second of all. First of all, welcome to it.
First digit is Michael Vick.
It's a big drive here for suspect. Second half up 10. A touchdown here could put this out of reach. I'm seeing. I think they figured out what Vic's number is. We've got some close ones.
Last digit is Steve McNair.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I've seen it.
Last digit is Steve McNair.
I've seen it guessed multiple times.
Okay.
I think Nightbot broke.
Nightbot's broke. Nightbot's
Sorry
broke.
to make y'all guess so much, but I've seen multiple people guess it.
All right, chat. Yeah, I just seen it again. Yeah. Nightbot's broke.
Listen, we were testing for a new way because people get mad at the random winners.
We were trying something new. Nightbot didn't do it. The correct number is 739.
It was 739.
739. And it's going to be very hard to go back. I don't know whose job that's. I don't want that job.
Cody just tried to pass off. You picked the winner from who you saw called out. I saw a lot of people calling out, and I can't go back that far.
That's a tough job to have to go back that far.
Shout out to everybody who guessed 739 after we gave it out. Yeah, Master Killer was the one who he was the first one I saw. We had Mad Matt 712. But we saw a lot of 739s.
Yeah. That's tough.
739, Koo did nothing wrong, GG. That's how you do it.
Shout out to Billy Shears for winning the giveaway. You put in the glitchy.
You can put the glitchy answer.
Just kidding.
Give it to everyone and take it out of Nightbot's bank account. Oh, you all now know exactly. You now know exactly how much money Books has in his bank account.
Tubby Jubby, I didn't say Steve Young. I said Steve McNair.
Hi, Dark Avenger. You said nobody saw your message. I just saw you. Dr. Slaughter, is it 739?
Hey, Dave and Naomi said Oprah this joint. I'm with you, Dave.
You get a card. You get a card. Everybody gets a card.
Yeah, it's tough.
We're just going to do a random draw. We were trying something. Nightbot wasn't happy with that.
And you guys will not stop checking.
Hey,
so
congrats to you guys who broke Nightbot. I'm proud of everybody. Canes with the ball, 2nd and 16. Boy, the defense from Suspect has been anything but suspect. Yeah, put your rerolls in the chat.
Yeah, why does the number picker not
My
work?
B Cuzzo has won the giveaway.
Nightbot did nothing wrong.
Hashtag Nightbot did nothing wrong, guys. Guys, I want that on Twitter. 739, yep.
Dark Avenger, my guy, I appreciate you.
Shout out to my B Cuzzo with the win. He's also got the Cleveland Browns logo as his profile picture, so he certainly deserves the win. So there you go. Sorry we tried something new. We thought it was going to be fun. Next time we'll just pick a number between 1 and 5 and just see who types it the fastest. Canes down 10, but with the ball at the 11-yard line here in the second half. Boy, a touchdown could really turn this game around for him. Not just on the scoreboard, but momentum-wise. He's been looking for that hitch on the right side. Not there. Looks left side, back of the end zone. Hey, that Randall guy's pretty good. Mr. Moss with the play.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll?
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered.
All right, y'all. Y'all should put your rerolls in chat because we didn't have our $20 Grubhub gift card claimed. Put your rerolls in the chat. But my Because check your whispers here on Twitch for that Kevin Zeitler card.
Family Rattlers. Yeah, man, I haven't forgot. I know we got to play.
He hasn't been home.
Yeah, I really have not been home. I haven't been home at all. My wife has been so pissed.
That's weird. My wife's been excited. I don't know. Is that good? Is that a good sign?
For her.
Yeah. I get home and all I hear is, oh. Shout out to my Bikuzo for claiming that Kevin Zeitler card. I think we're going to re-roll that $20 Grubhub gift card.
Dr. Slaughter. My last guess is 739.
Shout out to Sticky Buttes. I hope they're following. Please tell me they're following. They are. Sticky Buttes been following since November 21st, 2017. Long-time follower, $20. Grubhub gift card. Make sure you check your whispers here on Twitch. It's a false start. Nice encouragement.
You're right. I'm gonna buy the wife some flowers. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Just gonna order her something to just deliver. You know.
Here's what I'm thinking. My wife, she's not a big. She hates flowers. Not like just in the maintenance thing.
My wife kills them.
Yeah. My wife is very good about them. It's just like it's getting rid of them once they die. Here's what I'm thinking. Edible arrangement. Get some little fruit in the house.
Yep.
She'd go to town on that.
Yeah. And if she doesn't eat it, I'll eat it.
Then Bugs will come over and we'll eat the edible arrangement I got for my wife, which is a weird thing to say, but if she doesn't eat, I'll carry that basket to Dallas. Hey Bugs, I got something for you. It's chocolate covered strawberries. Is this a weird thing to give another guy?
Yeah, she might like Grubhub. Hey, Grubhub, send me some gift cards so I can start giving them to my wife.
Deep pass back of the end zone.
And he caught it.
Canes needed a defensive stop, and he didn't get it. What a drive by Suspect to go back up by 2 scores. Rich Off Welfare says, only if you feed it to him while maintaining intense eye contact. Well, come on down to DreamHack Dallas, and we'll see if that happens.
Hey, who's coming to DreamHack Dallas, man? Who's going to be there?
It is open. It's not an invitational. It's
an open event. You know, come kick it.
I think it's $60 for a badge, and you can play in the tournament.
Yeah, just to even enter DreamHack, it's like you said, it's like $60. It's not much.
And it's a pretty cool event. They're gonna have all sorts of gaming there.
All kind of gaming events going on.
They're gonna have Overwatch going on there. I think they got.
Yeah.
I just got the email.
Yeah, I'm signing autographs. I bought the.
Are you charging for autographs or are they free?
Yeah. Oh, they're $250.
$2.50?
No, $250 just to get in line. And then to get the actual signature is gonna be $500. So $750 all together.
Listen, his name is Boogs. It's got 2 O's in there, so you got to put 2 O's on the end of that.
Facts.
And big shout out to Jay Miller 1197 with the Twitch Prime sub. I was actually pulling up the. I want to see what else they had. They're going to have Madden, Overwatch. They've got they're going to have some speed running there. It really is a big thing at the K. Hutchinson Convention Center in downtown Dallas. So if you're in the area,
Yeah, come
even if you
kick
don't
it,
want
man.
to play, just
Yeah, just come
get a
kick
badge.
it. It'd be cool to meet some of the, put some faces to some of the names.
Heck yeah.
I always enjoy, meeting people. It's always a cool thing. When I have time, when I'm in Pittsburgh, Steel Town's one of those guys. He's in the chat. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but he's one of
Oh,
those
what a
guys.
dot on 4th and 1. What a big
That
catch.
was a huge play right there.
Yeah,
Huge play.
I mean, if you're in the Dallas area, anywhere around there, there's going to be it's a pretty good crowd. I've heard some pretty nice names coming down from the Madden community to play in that. Should be a pretty big tournament. Myself and RG and Rico on the call. 4's up in the chat, guys. We are in the 4th quarter here of this brother v. brother matchup. NorCal Navy Mike, I'm not going to be at DreamHacks, but I am registered for EA Play. There's an 85% chance I'll be in Hollywood on Sunday afternoon, June 9th. Happy to meet any and all. NorCal, I would love to meet you. I'll be at EA Play, but I think my flight leaves in the afternoon on Sunday. Deep pass, right side. Hot. Oh,
Ag.
that's not rack ag. That's just
That's just
ag.
ag.
That's just ag.
Just ag.
That's Julio. That's nasty. Kane's back in this ball game. Kick is up. It is good. It's a 3-point game. Coming down to the wire.
Adam, I don't like Pittsburgh at all. No offense to anyone in Pittsburgh, but my wife is from Pittsburgh, so we go there to kick it with her family.
But yeah, if y'all are media play, I'll be out there. Filming some content, doing some interviews, the usual. It's a lot of fun. What's up, Bomber? Good to see you, man. Thanks for tuning in. Shout out to all my NBL guys tuning in tonight. It's 20-17 here. Round of 8 action. Suspect and Canes, real-life brothers, real-life competitors trying to stay alive here in Friday Night Football number 16. Presented by Mudhead, sponsored by Grubhub.
Yes, Maki. Brother v. brother. And right now, our two-time champions are both down right now. Never mind. Clef tied it up. It's 10-all. And it's 10-all in that game. We have some really tough games going on right now.
Suspect is dotting Canes all over the field in the second half.
Yeah,
He needs a defensive stop.
Suspect is he was a all-state quarterback in high school.
No kidding.
Yeah, all-state. He was a great athlete. So he plays
So he
in the
knows
semi-pro
his
league
football.
right now. Yeah, he has a claim for being able to make some reads out there. So he's a really tough player. One of the better athletes in the Madden community.
Oh, is he gonna get this? 3.
I just want to know how a Suspect got to become a quarterback in high school. When I was in high school, I wanted to play quarterback, and I'm about the same height as Suspect. They wouldn't let me play quarterback. Obviously, he's a better athlete than me.
I had an athletic scholarship coming out of high school.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
To do what?
I was play soccer at the University of Phoenix online. This is so stupid. How about a 4th down? 4th and 1 now for Suspect. And Suspect's going to take the 3 points. Because I think he feels his defense is playing really well right now. 23-17. And that was a big play because that catch was a first down catch, but the animation, a little stumble backwards, back over the line.
And now Canes has an opportunity to take this lead. If 3 minutes and 18 seconds, it's a lot of time in Madden to score, but it's also very little time. So you can also milk this out too if you run it correctly. He takes his underneath pass, and if he gets a bunch of those, he did a smart job. Just get down, let some time go off this clock. I'd probably, with me being down 6, I kind of want this to be the last drive. So I'm going to make sure I take off as much time as possible.
Especially considering Suspect has played really well in the second half
and
offensively.
it's honestly very easy for most guys to get in field goal range. Yep. Get down. Good decision.
Don't take any hits that'll get you fumbled.
Do not snap this ball before 30 seconds on the game clock. Before 2:30 on the game clock. Do not throw the ball away. you want to complete the pass to keep the clock rolling. That's the goal right here because you want to take it to a 2-minute warning.
Jackson rolling out right side, 2nd and 4.
Run past him. Slide. Good job. Right at the 30 mark. It's going to go to the 2-minute warning. Let that clock kill off.
Screen to Green saying brother killing brother for the profit of another.
I'm assuming he's not going to snap this ball. And while we do that, Will, if you can pop the camera to me real quick. Guys that was asking about the Lara bar, this way I don't have the package. This is what a Lara bar looks like. I've already ate half of it.
Yeah, it's not that.
Does it look that bad?
No. See the package, it's a full package.
Yeah, it's not a big thing.
Boog's been snacking.
Yeah, I've been snacking a little bit. It's not a really big thing. So
the Shaky Moo in the chat says, I'm watching you guys as I drive to Ohio to watch my daughter run nationals. I am a big fan of the show. Appreciate it. Best boy to best says Books can give great advice about playing from behind. It's his specialty. Pawpaw saying, Boogs, are Xbox players really better than PS4 players?
Yes. They are. If you want to take your game to the next level, you should definitely get on the Xbox. Xbox has a much larger talent pool.
What a spin move back inside.
It's not to say that PS4 doesn't have great talent, but Xbox is deeper. So you're going to get better, higher quality games on a consistent basis on Xbox. Your confidence has been shaken? Sheesh.
6-point game, round of 8. 3 more wins will get you $1,000. Canes looking to get his 3rd Friday Night Football win. Be the first to 3. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. He has the ball. Big 3rd and 2 coming up.
Motor City Kings, my guy. What up, dog? Bahama Holic.
Bamaholic.
Oh, I'm tripping. I swear I saw an H in there. Bamaholic. I don't know why I won't just pause the chat. I don't know why I'm sitting here trying to read it while it's moving.
Hey,
it's still moving. I paused it.
That's why you got to get the alt pause. The alt pause is glitchy because then you control when it gets going again.
The legends for tomorrow are Willie Anderson and Rodney Harrison. I'm going to say Rodney King.
Not Rodney King. Not Rodney King. Do not look for the Rodney King card. 1st and 10. Good. Oh, big high pass.
Huge
Caught
play.
at the 6-yard line with 30 seconds left.
This is the final drive. This
Guap
is it.
drive in action. What a catch.
Chill out, Ryan. I look amazing. It's hard to look this good, my guy.
1st and goal, 6 yards away for Canes to take the lead. How about a draw play?
I like the decision to
thanks?
run the ball on the first play because then you force him to burn that last time out. Now you have 3 plays, and you're kind of taking a chance. If you run and you get a good run and you get in the end zone, great. If not, you've got the clock rolling, and you've made him burn that last time out.
Yeah, that's a big timeout taken.
Because you have to go for it on 4th down anyway.
And for Canes, he's feeling good, but he's still 9 yards away. He's not in the end zone, and what we know about this game is red zone is as tough as it gets as it has ever been in the game of Madden. 2nd down and goal. Gun bunch. Lamar Jackson at the helm. Ricky Williams on his left hip. Jackson.
Who?
Picked off, going the other way. I said it wasn't over, and this is why. Suspect with a big defensive play.
And it's GG's in the chat.
Oh, wow.
Canes is done.
He does it. He has all 3 timeouts, so he can technically get the ball back.
Guess
but
so.
what a...
But it's looking, yeah, he's probably going to quit here.
Wow. That's a mistake. What a mistake. Let's go to our other 2-time Friday Night Football champion.
Clef.
And how about that throw from Clef?
That was a huge dot right there on 3rd and 17. Wow. And I saw the same thing that Kane saw. He was expecting the C route to be wide open. But I'm assuming that suspect probably played underneath and had his guy play underneath that. And that's why his guy undercut the ball.
All right. Well, somebody else didn't want a free $20 on Grubhub, so how about we roll that again? Get your rerolls in the chat, because we got another the same $20 giveaway. The cash has never been the Grubhub cash has never been hard to give away, but apparently,
yeah,
because people don't want some some free food from Grubhub. And if you're hungry, if you're thinking about getting a snack, make sure you use Grubhub. Use that code touchdown. You get $10 off your first order of $15 or more. 4's up in the chat. 13-10. Ghost on top. Clef with the ball. Put your rerolls. Put your 4s in the chat. Do we have any game sound? 13-10. But Clef with the ball down 3.
He had the flat initially. He didn't take it. He was expecting the flat to pick up the block right there on that play when he playmakered him up. The flat did not block him, and he just ate a his stick.
The flat did not block. That's a play where if this is real life, that guy comes off the field, the coach grabs him by the face mask, has a talk with him.
Yeah, we have a problem after that play because you basically just got our most valuable player killed.
3rd down and 9 now for Clef. In field goal range, but think about more.
Expect a low ball to the out route there on Sharp or a high ball to the crossing route. Or throw it to the in route.
How about the low ball to the in route?
Dot.
To T.O. Let's see what Clef does here.
Strafing.
We got what? Strafen's here.
Yeah, he just asked us Grubhub.
What up, Strafen?
Does Grubhub have a backyard clipping section? Yes, they do, actually.
Yes, they do. Hey, Strafen, you don't get to talk trash if you don't come to Dallas.
Yeah, exactly.
Dr. Slaughter, 69.
Because we know who runs your household. How about that?
Dr. Slaughter, 69. Check your whispers. You got $20 of Grubhub money. Get yourself a snack tonight. Maybe order some dinner, a little late night snack. Maybe lunch tomorrow. Sharp at fullback. Powers forward into the end zone. The 2-time Friday Night Football champ back on top. 16-13.
Dr. Slaughter. Make sure you claim that, man.
I said thank you. So Dr. Slaughter's listening, man.
He's in the chat.
Dr. Slaughter, check
he
your
said
whispers.
thank you in the chat.
Said thank you in chat.
Check
your whispers. Please.
Check your whispers,
Dr.
or
Slaughter,
I will re-roll you.
Please check your whispers.
I show no mercy. You will be re-rolled.
Please check your whispers. Please. Sir, please. 17-13 the score. Other game that has finished, K-Mac taking out TNC Fancy 22-17. He's on to the Final Four, waiting for the winner of this game. J-Wall and Kerry Q, the other game that is still going right now. Checking on that bad boy. Oof. Oof. It's not pretty.
J-Wall is thrashing people right now.
J-Wall up 42-11 on Kerry. And big shout out to Dr. Slaughter with the claim.
Dr. Slaughter claim, guys.
We got 2 more giveaways, though.
Them, but we do have 2 more giveaways. What's the next card?
I was literally just, I was like, please don't ask me because I got to scroll up. Hold on, time out.
We got Kenny Galladay, a little bit of Kenny Galladay action.
We got 2 more giveaways. We got an Alejandro Villanueva and then a Roger Saffold to give out.
Okay. We building
some of the big hosses.
We building the line. I like it.
Gotta get some protection up front. Appreciate everybody who's been hanging out with us all night. Here on Friday Night Football number 16, Nick Mazesco, Boogs hanging out. Joe Tominski, great show tonight. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it, Joe. Thanks for tuning in, man. First down and 10 for Ghosts with the ball down 4. Needs a touchdown to get back on top.
Great defense. Good click on by Clef to pretty much dead that drive right there and force him to throw the ball away. If he didn't click on, Ghost probably would have been able to swerve the defensive lineman, swerve the pass rush, and extend the play a little bit longer. Clef is out here in the 5-2, sending the dogs. I like it.
Some serious defense. The Skimbo defense we saw at the Madden Bowl at 5-2, trying to get some pressure on the quarterback. How about delay a game?
LB replay. Appreciate you, bro. We're trying our best to entertain you guys, have a good time. Really, that's really what we just try to do. Sorry.
As he chokes on his Larabar. Guys, that's what tells you that healthy food isn't actually healthy. It can kill you just as much as unhealthy food.
It can.
Goes deep down the field, looking to the end zone, has him drop it in the bucket. Kenny Galladay with the touchdown and goes right back on top over the two-time champ.
Yeah, that post route is deadly, man. You can, especially if you get the opportunity to roll out, you can just roll out and bomb it right over the top. Great play by Ghost. He takes the lead. He's really putting some pressure on Clef. And Ghost he's a very competitive player, man. So
he's the king of the chest slot.
Yeah, he's ultra competitive, and I know, the fact that, to my knowledge, he hasn't, until this tournament, he hasn't won a game. Hadn't won a game in Friday Night Football yet. Pretty sure he was over, but he's finally put together a few games. He's guaranteed himself to be back next week. He's putting Clef under all kind of pressure.
Coming into this tournament was 6-5.
He was 6-5. So who was the guy that I'm thinking about that hadn't won a game yet? It's somebody that's really good that hadn't won.
Who's an over?
Yeah, it's a high profile name that's that hadn't won a game yet. I thought it was Ghost. I apologize to Ghost. I know if he's listening,
I'll let him know.
He's gonna have something to say about that.
20-17, the score. Ghost on top over Clef, but Clef with the ball and an opportunity. He looks deep down the middle of the field.
Dot, but
big defensive
safety
play.
Makes the play.
And that's what you need. You need your big-time players to make big-time plays, especially defensively. You said every person who is over. All right, let's look through this list.
All right, let's look through this.
Anybody interesting?
No, we're going to name all of them. They all get named.
These are all the offers.
Here's all your offers right here. Thanks, and shout out to ANCAP. ANCAP is amazing. All right. Here are all the offers. XLF Monkey, Tyronto, Tweez, Turbo Jeff, Trav, Team Elijah.
This is called Bugs on Blast, by the way.
This is called Bugs on Blast. That's an amazing segment. Tight End Meister, I'm assuming, or TE Meister. Taylor Gang, Stick Work, Sodak Jack, Not My Goat, Skimbo.
Oh,
Cyrus the Virus.
Skimbo.
Shopmaster, Pony Montana, Noonan, Mayo, or Mio. How does he pronounce it? Is it Mio or Mayo? We're going to go with Mio. No, Mayo. Mayo. Maybe that's what it is. All right, anyway, Mr. Histick, J Tibbs, Joke, Joel, Henny Chulo, Frank Dante, F&B Thumps, Evil Ken, Deliverance, Crush, Colt 45, COA, Rob, Chicharito, Chewbacca Llama, CC, Cantu, B Wood, Bob Marley, Big Kep.
Oh,
Big Kep.
Kep's here.
You get you some
you
vegetables.
Put him on blast.
You get a W if you ate some vegetables, Beast Mode Mac and 49er. That is the offer list.
And that has been a first edition of Bugs on Blast.
Sponsored by Grubhub.
Sponsored by Grubhub. 1st and 10 now for Clef at the 2-minute warning. He's in field goal range. He's down 3. He's going to scramble with Vic. That's a great play there to get down, pick up your 7 yards, and I would expect a lot of that from Clef right now.
Best you haven't filled out the list. That's why your name is on that list. I would love to get you in one of these and commentate your game. I make sure that you're the featured game.
Would you, or would you rather be playing in that Friday night?
I'm going to make sure that you're playing Kiv or Draney or somebody. And I'm just going to watch your demise. I'm going to enjoy it.
NorCal saying having tons of fun. So happy to have found all these Madden peeps over the last several months. Appreciate the love. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Friday Night Football number 16. Reminder, next week we got squads coming back. We'll return to salary cap the week after. 3rd and 3. Big defensive play by Ghost. He'll take a timeout, and it looks like
Clef's going to take his 3.
Clef will take his 3. Ghost going to have a guap drive.
Chat, who do you guys like in this game? We got 1:13 left. Ghost or Clef to win this game.
One for Ghost, 2 for Clef.
1 for Ghost, 2 for Clef. Yeah, I don't know where I got Ghost on the over list. Who was it? Was it Skimbo? Maybe it was Skimbo in my mind.
Is he your goat? Is Skimbo your goat?
And maybe it's because Skimbo's my guy. It's my brother. I just kind of just.
But it's hashtag Skimbo your goat.
Nah, not my goat. My goat don't go over.
Rocket saying joke. Dude, it's Spokes on Blast, man. Have fun in Dallas, man. You're gonna have a lot of friends down there. First down and 10 for Ghost with the ball. 2 timeouts, minute 13 to go. I miss you too, buddy. God bless Wings. I had Wingstop the other night, man. I was thinking of you. I was thinking about you and Rico. I almost sent Rico a picture of the corn, but I didn't want to make him cry. 20-20, the score down under a minute to go.
No, Tweez is 0-3. Great defense by Clef.
How does he get that ball off to throw it away?
Huge play right here, 3rd and 11. If I'm Ghost, if you don't get this, you got to punt it. I know it's a scary thought, but you're going to have to punt it.
The last thing you want to do is get in a situation like Pavin did in round 1 where
Yes.
he goes for the 4th and 13, doesn't get it. It's an immediate win. You got to live to fight another day.
Clef man someone up here. Interesting thought. Oh, then he just gives Ghost 5 yards.
Nope, timeout.
Timeout.
Ghost took a timeout there.
Ghost took a timeout?
Yeah.
I'm confused there.
Didn't like something he saw. 3rd and 11 for Ghost. The man who ruins sweatpants for the entire Madden community. He's sweating it out now. 48 seconds. Dropping back, big blitz, picked up nicely. Got Vic out of the pocket, has him, man.
Great
Almost
defense
picked
by
off.
Clef, and he locks up.
Woo!
Does Ghost punt it here?
No. It's Ghost. Waiting to see.
We're going to talk about. We're going to be talking a little bit more about records really soon, guys. Right after this drive, right after this play, we're going to see what happens here.
Well, we said Ghost might not go for it, or might not punt it, and he didn't. This is your ball game. 4th and 11. Deep down the right side, has a man over the top, missed tackle, 20, 15, 10, and he will fall down at the 4-yard line. How do you let somebody get over the top on a 4th and 11?
Clef got ultra aggressive there, left his outside cornerback in a flat, and he just
GG'd.
Yeah, he said, I mean, there's really nothing he can do. I guess he wasn't going to go for the block.
Wow.
It's a tough call. I'm not mad at the call by Clef. It's a risk you have to take sometimes. You put that guy in the flat, and he paid for it.
Well, we were talking about it, Books. We said both of our guys who are going for their 3rd Friday Night Football win alive in the round of 8, both losing that round of 8, and we said it was very possible because those are 2 tough matchups. They both go in the wrong way for Clef and for Canes.
It's now I guess we won't have a 3-time FNF champ. We won't be crowning one this week, but we will have a champion by the end of this tournament.
This game, by the way, is still going on between J Wall.
That's the thing about Kerry. Kerry, we're not going to show you guys the game, but Kerry will play that thing all the way out. I've played Kerry so many times over the years. I've been knowing Kerry way too long, and it could be 100-0. Kerry's still playing.
So it looks like we have our Final Four. It's going to be set. It's going to be Suspect taking on J Wall.
Okay,
and then
that's a good game.
Ghost taking on K-Mac.
Another good game. 2
very good games coming up in the Final Four. 2 wins away from $1,000 cash. Don't go anywhere. When we come back, we're going to do a giveaway. Another $20 gift card giveaway. Another one of those fancy little mutt cards that we've been giving away all night. And don't forget, we got the Kahuna giveaway at the end of the night as well on Twitter, where you can win all 5 of the positional heroes. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll?
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about today's play and how it fits into an entire game plan, make sure to visit playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense today. Today's play comes from the gun tight flex formation, and the play itself is called wide receiver cross. This play will beat all zone coverages, but specifically we're going to look at it against cover 2. The setup is very simple. All you need to do is put X on a fade. This will run off that deep safety and let the red route with Moncrief here get wide open. So I'm going to snap the football. All you have to do is buy time in the pocket, wait for B to get wide open. You can catch it over here on the sideline for a huge gain. If you like today's setup and you want to learn more about it, make sure to visit playbook.gg and check out Stiff's run and gun offense right now.
All right, guys.
Did you miss us?
We're back.
I saw the Boogs call going up in there. It's like the bat signal. It's the Boog signal.
I just want to say that don't blame me, chat.
I just want to say that Boogs got to stuff his face throughout every single game while I talked.
You know,
Excuse me for wanting a bite to eat.
You know, Nick wanted to go eat some lamb tiki, you know, instead of...
It's lamb vindaloo, first of all.
Whatever, same
Weirdo.
thing.
Final four action, J-Wall taking on Suspect. And we were talking in the break, we're going to crown a first-time Friday Night Football champ tonight. All four of these guys looking for their first FNF title to get that little diamond.
Yes, sir. So we have a Final Four, J-Wall versus Suspect and Ghost versus K-Mac. And I believe Ghost and K-Mac are still trying to load up. They were having some...
Oh, K-Mac has a win?
There were quite a few connection issues.
K-Mac has a win. So when I
Yeah, K-Mac has a win.
When I talked to Rockets and I said we're going to crown a new one, and he went, yes. He just made me look foolish. I'm disappointed. I feel like a fool. Or maybe we're just saying that K-Mac's going to lose his game. Who knows? Ghost has been playing very well.
Yeah, you're pretty much jinxing guys right now. So what I'd like to do now, let's talk about...
This is the opposite of Boogs on Blast?
Yeah,
oh,
this is
what a
opposite of
juke
Boogs on
move.
Blast.
There we go. Now he's into the end zone. That was an impressive thing where he got the entire game to free. Suspect, first points on the board in the Final Four. Now, we had the Boogs on Blast segment where you called out all the winless players in Friday Night Football. But you're going to be nice here.
Yeah, let's
We're
talk
call
about
this
some
segment Boogs' Beauties.
Yeah, let's talk about some winners here. So we got right now our winningest. This is a tough word to say. Winningest. Did I say it right?
Winningest.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't feel like I said it right. Winningest.
Chicken wingiest.
Winningest FNF participant is D-Croft.
Hashtag D-Croft.
Hashtag D-Croft is Friday Night Football. Hashtag
D-Croft is FNF.
D-Croft passed on us and didn't even participate in this week. So, honestly, D-Croft is cheating because he bounced up to number one because Clef stepped up and played. Because Clef was number one until he just lost to Ghost. He just dropped down by 1%. D-Croft didn't play on us this weekend. I don't know why.
But Clef, he has 40 games under his belt.
Yes,
D-Croft,
40 games under Clef's
25.
belt. So it's a much larger sample size with Clef.
So while D-Croft may be Friday Night Football, Clef clearly loves Friday Night Football.
Yes, Clef is...
Uh-oh. That's a whole lot of space on a little off-tackle run. And J-Wall says, not so fast, my friend. Let me get into the end zone. And with this extra point, look at that tie the ball game up off an 80-yard run. Yeah. But anywho, D-Croft, 76%.
D-Croft, I'm honestly disappointed in you by not participating this week, you know.
Especially when I'm calling the game. You do so well when I call the game.
You know, you're preparing for Dallas. And Dallas, it's July right now. And before anyone comes in to be a butthole and correct me, I know it's not July, actually. But it's late in the year, man.
First used the word butthole, by the way, on Friday Night Football podcast, which is pretty cool.
We all know what's going on here. We're all used to each other. Just, lock in, man. You got to participate. No, not competing because of Dallas. Dallas, it doesn't change things. But anyway, D-Croft, shout out to D-Croft. He is the number one guy. He was the first back-to-back and the first two-time champ, I think. Mm-hmm. Then at number two, Clef, 30-10, 75%. Oh, I didn't say D-Croft's record. His record is 19-6. Then third is IB Strafen at 14-5 with a 73% win percentage.
Who I put on blast for not going to Dallas.
Yeah, another guy.
Pick.
Who
J-Wall
coming to
with the
Dallas.
defense.
Shame on him. But I get it. Amy put her foot down. She said, shut up, Ryan. Go sit down. You're not going
Shut
anywhere.
up, Ryan. Make me a sandwich.
Yeah.
And he said, yes, ma'am.
Skins is 16-6, 72%.
I think most would probably be surprised to hear Skins at 16-6.
Man, he has a very impressive record. He's made at least Final 8 in every one, I think.
That's nuts.
Or close to everyone, at least. J-Wall, 16-6, 72%. Fancy, 21-9, 70%. Shafodi, 23-10, 69% win percentage. Kane, 16-7. Drini, 9-4,
And now the former Dad Yoga. Like now,
formerly known as
because
DYL.
he's Justin, does he have a new record now?
Honestly, we need to switch that up.
I think we have to
Justin
switch
has
that.
a different record than DYL. It's two
DYL
different records.
is dead. He was never coming back. And so Justin is now 1-1.
Yeah. So Justin's 1-1. Dad Yogurt Lurk is what?
Rip Dad Yogurt. Hey guys, can I get a rip in chat for Dad Yogurt Lurk? Rip DYL. Gotta miss him.
So yeah, there you go. Those are our top competitors in Friday Night Football. Our top 10 guys winning. Our top 10 winningest competitors in Friday Night Football.
And that has been our first edition of Bugs' Beauties.
Sponsored by Grubhub.
Sponsored by Grubhub. They've got 95,000 restaurants in over 1,700 cities. Use the code touchdown for $10 off your first order of $15 or more. Grubhub may not know they sponsor those segments, but they do. They definitely got the sponsorship. They won out. Patriot, RB75, Nick and Bugs, it's been a real good time tonight. Thanks for the sub gift, but I got to go see you next Friday.
All right, Patriot. Appreciate you, man. I will be in Dallas. Well, actually, we both will be in Dallas at DreamHack. So I believe it's Guru and Zan on the call next week.
Guru and Zan, yeah.
Doing a Friday Night Football Squads edition.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Make sure you tune in next week here at twitch.tv/MuttHeadTV. 7-7 ball game, Final Four action. J-Wall taking on suspect J-Wall a yard away from going back up by a touchdown. 3rd and goal, though. Oh, what a
great defense right there. Great goal line defense.
That was Kenny Galladay with the carry.
B-Harm, no, this is the Final Four. This is one of the 2 Final Four matches. J-Wall versus Suspect. The other matchup is Ghost versus K-Mac. And I'm still not sure if that game's even started yet. Oh, it has.
Ghost needed a snack. If I had a spirit animal, it would be Ghost. Ghost would be my spirit animal. Going for snacks. Pounding his chest. Appreciate everybody who's hung out with us all night tonight. It's been another phenomenal showing by the Mudhead community, and we certainly do appreciate each and every one of you. Nick Mazesco, Bugs. Shout out to producer Will on the 1s and 2s, playing you that sweet, sweet royalty-free dubstep and EDM. Big shout out to Rockets and Ant Cap behind the scenes helping us run this bad boy.
Yes. And everyone that helps make this, just put this together, man.
Big shout out, the biggest shout out to the AC Hotel in Huntsville who let us check in at 10:30 this morning.
Man. They let us check in early this morning and get in an all-time nap.
Oh, it was clutch.
All-time nap.
Got A down the middle.
Shout out to my wife for being my alarm.
Shout out to my wife for not waking up at all when my alarm went off.
You know,
she had to be up for work like 30 minutes later, dude. It was just like, go away. All right.
You know, I rely on my wife to be my alarm a lot of times.
Actually, my favorite part is, so we have a typical Detroit bungalow, narrow driveway and all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
My wife continually parks behind me in the driveway. So at 5:30 in the morning, I have to move her car to get my car out to drive to the airport. So shout out to my wife who couldn't care less about my travel schedule.
Yeah, no, I don't drive to the airport. I just Uber straight to the airport because the parking is too expensive in Atlanta airport. It's not worth it. I'd much rather Uber. It's cheaper for me to Uber there.
I think it would be the same price for me to park or Uber from my house.
Oh, okay.
So since it's the same, like I just don't have to worry about waiting for an Uber. Plus those Detroit Ubers at 5:45 in the morning. Who knows what you get?
Yeah, you're going to be waiting 3 hours just for them to get to you.
I play dope music. Shout out to everyone that stays with the stream from the start. Absolutely, man. We're in the second quarter. 10-7. J-Wall on top. 3rd and 21 for Suspect. And a good defensive play to break up that wheel route. And even if the defender doesn't get a hand on the ball, just being in the area and disrupting that, you'll see the receiver end up dropping that one more often than not.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a tough one to complete right there.
Slammer saying huge shout out to you guys. Bugs for doing these for us and to Rockets and Mudhead TV. Best place to be on Friday nights. Big shout out to J-Wall. with a big interception there. All right, Bugs, let me ask you a little for the people at home. I know we're running down at the end of Madden 19, but some of these people looking for tips and tricks. How do you deal with that big camera turn when you get the interception? What's the best way to make sure you're running the right way?
Once you get that pick, either spin or hurdle to kind of keep your momentum going forward versus spinning you around with that camera twist. Hopefully that changes with Madden. I was about to say Madden 17, but hopefully that changes with Madden 20. But for now,
probably not going to change it in Madden 17. I think that game's out of development.
But for now, yeah, just
Appreciate you, Chi-Town,
spin or hurdle, and that should keep your momentum going forward.
Banks says, I dropped my controller. I ain't messing with that camera trash. Just put it down, man. I'll just get tackled. It's cool. Another huge defensive play by J-Wall. He's got 2 picks already in this game. And now on 1st and 10. Vic right side. Wow, nice little cut. That was a nice little, the quintessential RPM cut right there. Just one more time, just boop. That's Vernon Davis, the legend down to the 10-yard line. Ultimate Legends for tomorrow. We had Rodney Harrison and Willie Anderson for your Ultimate Legends. Reeled them a little earlier today. Don't miss out on those. All right, y'all. We got some giveaways to do, and let's do them. Let's start out with that Grubhub giveaway. If you're joining us right now, you don't know how it works, put the keyword Grubhub in chat. One word. Grubhub in chat if you would like a $20 gift card for Grubhub. Pay for a little late-night snack. It's nearing the 11 o'clock hour on the East Coast. If you're on the West Coast, though, it's dinner time. It's 7 o'clock.
Yeah. I mean, for some people, it's dinner time even on the East Coast right now.
That's true. Been there, done that. Oh, he had the wheel. Ooh. You know what? I'm starting to see that some people might want some free money. I'm not sure. I could be wrong.
Let's get these people some free dinner tonight. Even if you aren't going to eat it tonight, you can eat it tomorrow.
And make sure, if you haven't used Grubhub before, use the code touchdown.
Does Grubhub exist in Germany?
Don't know. I don't think so.
Real, Peter?
Das Grubhub? Not sure.
I don't know. Let's let them answer.
3rd and goal.
What about London? Do they exist in London? If not, Grubhub, make it happen.
And if it doesn't, if you win that giveaway, find a friend in America. Bugs will take your $20.
Oh, definitely. Hit my whispers.
Bugs will take your $20 and he'll shout you out on stream. Big shout out to Skeely81. Appreciate all the support. God King Man is your winner.
Shout out to God King Man.
You gifted him a sub earlier.
Hey, see, that's the glitch. You get a gifted sub, you end up winning stuff, man.
Make sure you check your whispers.
Check your whispers, God King Man. Because I will re-roll you. There's no mercy.
It's just because he gifted you a sub.
Don't think that I won't re-roll you.
It's brutal. He's from the ATL. He's from Detroit. We don't re-roll.
Yeah, where I'm from in Detroit, we don't show mercy.
Hit route right side, Randy Moss. 13-7 right now. J-Wall on top. And if you're J-Wall, Bugs, you got to feel a little disappointed because you forced 2 picks that have given you good field position, but you haven't really been able to cash in into a ton of points.
Yeah.
Fun fact, God King Man got re-rolled on the KFC gift card last week. Don't miss out this week, God King Man.
Come on, God King Man. Step it up. Yeah, J-Wall's playing really good, man. So right now he's a force. You know, he's a tough opponent right now.
C Boogie says, I'm watching, eating some fire buffalo seafood Alfredo, and I'm in Boston.
Okay, I can dig it.
We had that Red Lobster last week. I ate that in my hotel room afterwards. Pretty good. I think I had like 9 biscuits. I'll be honest, I love the Cheddar Bay biscuits.
Oh, God King Man from Detroit too? Oh man, shout out to my guy, God King Man.
God King, where you from, man?
Hey.
You got 2 Detroit guys here.
Shout out to everyone in the chat that's from Detroit.
My 313s.
Yeah, shout out to everyone from
Maybe
the 313.
Maybe a 734. Maybe a 248.
Yeah.
That's all I got.
Shame.
God King saying I won something? Yeah. Check your whispers.
Yes, check your whispers.
Now a 3rd and long for Suspect, looking to tie or take the lead, or maybe just cut into this lead. He's on the 43-yard line, be a 60-yard field goal from where he is right now. Lamar, left side, just take your yards. Take your yards. Makes the diving. Oh, he dove. He got bold there.
I
Trying to
wonder
make
if
up the
he was
first
trying
down.
to slide or if he was trying to make a play.
Trey Man's in Ipsy. Shout out to the nasty Ipsy. I had some friends who went to
God
Eastern
King,
Michigan.
man, get your.
God King, man, don't miss out.
Don't miss out. Do not get re-rolled. Don't do it.
It's free food.
Young Cecil, what's up, man? How you doing, bro? What's Vegas feeling like right now? What's the weather like?
Maybe God King Man is just offended by free food. He's like, if I don't work
he
for it,
doesn't
it's
like
not
free
worth it.
food.
God King Man. Not God King Xerxes 21. He's got God King. He's like, I'll take that spot. Counts. 4th and 1 for Suspect. Lamar, Ruh-roh Raggy.
Whew. Does not make the play.
God King Man says, I'm trying to answer. Truly gifted. Where are my Buckeyes at? Right here, buddy.
60 degrees in Vegas right now? In Vegas?
In Vegas, I'll be in Vegas last week of June. It will not be 60 degrees. It will be 117.
That was a wild play right there. The fact that he was able to spin around like that, run around in a circle and just fling the ball.
Ooh.
Joe Tomusky, man, I appreciate you, bro.
IO, the spot to legend. Give him big IO, and Books was sponsored by Ohio State today.
Yeah, that was unintentional. I should have did something about that.
Nah, man.
As soon as I saw that card, I should have did something about that.
Nah, man, I'm just trying to I bought you a nice breakfast, man. What's wrong with that?
Yeah, I can't get sponsored by it. And anyone that has an Ohio State credit card, debit card, whatever it was, I don't want any parts of that guy.
Well, you got a breakfast on the Ohio State University.
Yeah, you can keep that meal.
3rd and 17. Quick pass underneath. Get back a chunk of that.
Huge 4th down right here. Will he go for it? J-Wall's really been dominating. Well, Suspect was playing good. He's keeping himself in the game. J-Wall's going to decide to go for it. His defense has been playing pretty good.
Arc Phenom asked, how is Sicken doing? Sicken lost to J-Wall in round number 2.
By a gazillion billion.
I'll go, no need to be rude. God King Xerxes, no need to be rude. We have Cedar Point. That's pretty good. You ever go to Cedar Point as a kid?
Yeah, I was actually, my brother was just talking about us taking our kids to Cedar Point.
It's well worth the trip.
Our kids has never been at Cedar
And
Point.
here's something fun. You might not know this because you're down in the ATL now, but Cedar Point finally gives a deal for Michigan residents. It's like $35 for tickets now.
Oh, really?
They give you half off tickets if you live in the state of Michigan. You half off both 1-day and 2-day tickets. Hey, Bugs, what are whispers?
So a whisper is a DM. It's basically what you need to do if you're God King, man. If you're in the chat, type in the chat so I can make sure that you're hearing me right now before I explain this. And Sicken, it's all love, bro. It's all love.
2nd and 2.
If I don't troll you, who will?
And see, that's one of those playmakers that is really good. He playmakered the receiver to the inside to pull that defender away from the sideline, make sure you get the first down. That's something that I think a lot of casual players would say, oh, I playmaker to try to get that route. Sometimes you can just pull a defender away and pick up some yards with your legs.
Exactly. That's exactly what was very useful. But what I was gonna say, God King, man, are you on your phone? Are you on the app, or are you on the?
Are you
or are you
desktop?
watching? Yes, desktop or Xbox
or mobile.
Oh yeah, Xbox. I forgot about Xbox.
Tell us where you are.
Xbox. I don't know.
We're really
how
trying to
check
give
the
you this $20.
I'm not seeing them type. Just re-roll. Oh man, I love how we've created a very ruthless reroll atmosphere around here. I love it. It's amazing.
Young Cecil, reroll. I'm hungry and broke.
He's okay. You're on mobile. So on mobile, what you need to do is, so you know that little drop screen at the top left corner. Press that. It's not going to take you out of the screen, and then you'll see the little message box at the top right hand screen. Hold on, let me pull it up on my phone. But I'm pretty sure you'll see a message box at the top right hand corner on your stream. Yeah, it's at the top right hand corner. So, like I said, top left corner, you see the little drop down arrow. You click that, it'll bring down, it'll minimize your box, your stream box, and then you'll see the messages at the top right hand corner. There you go. You only have a minute.
Yeah.
We can extend the reroll time.
13-10. J-Wall on top.
Make it happen, my dude.
Vic stepping up. Vic sitting down. Suspects defense starting to pick it up. D forward with the sack. I don't know what's more interesting, this Final Four game or whether God King figures out how to check whispers.
I'm sitting here patiently just staring at the chat, expecting him to say, oh, I got it. I know the chat wants to re-roll him. Chat has no mercy.
Ooh.
Just get into the real God King.
Please, God King, man. Please. Oh. No timeouts for suspect 2 for J-Wall. Just going to run the ball here and go into halftime with a 3-point lead.
It won't work. Oh, goodness.
Well, I'm sorry.
Reroll.
If you want to reroll in chat, show us your rerolls.
Yeah, get your rerolls in the chat. My guy, God King, man, doesn't know how to whisper.
Check in on the Ghost K-Mac game.
Man, that's 2 weeks in a row, King, man.
Look at my tutorial.
Yeah, you're going to have to YouTube. I think I'm going to have to put up a YouTube video, how to check whispers. I feel like I might get some hits. He isn't the first person I've seen to struggle with that.
Yeah, and I think we can play that in our commercial breaks.
Yeah,
the 1-minute breakdown, how to check whispers on Twitch.
That might be a tough YouTube video. I like it.
Our other game between Ghosts and K-Mac, it is 10-7. K-Mac is on top and with the ball with under a minute and a half to go in the first half.
Who's this running back, number 28? Is that Chris? Joe Mixon.
AMG 40. Check your whispers. Please. $20 on Grubhub. Shout out to Skeely81 with the 2 months of subscribing. Appreciate you, Skeely. Good man. Good man. Seeing you in the chat. Rocking on Twitter.
All right, AMG 40. You on the clock, baby.
We're begging you.
You on the clock. Check your whispers. Let's get
Bongo
these.
says reroll. This guy's lame. You have created a ruthless atmosphere.
It's amazing, man.
Are you proud of yourself, sir?
I can, honestly, now I'm a very satisfied guy. I can go home and tell my wife and my kids I've done something with my life.
I've done something, guys.
I've done something with my
Your
life.
papa has done something worthwhile. Ooh, what a dive for the first down for Julio. Some effort right there. Happy birthday, Yoshi's great. Reroll Grabhub. That Fastrid Horse said reroll Grabhub. Reroll that Grabhub right there. Right on there. Reroll Grabhub.
What rewards tomorrow? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure at all, Joe. Like I said, I've been honestly pretty distant from the Madden world for the past.
You've been a world traveler recently.
Yeah, you know, I've been in the world.
Shout out to Guayaba 4272.
You know, going to weddings, spending time with family, stuff like that. So I'm honestly, I don't know. Your guess is much better than mine.
Put your sub hypes in the chat.
Hashtag Grabhub.
When you hear that that Viking horn that Boogs loves so much. Grubhub.
I've honestly learned how to just tune it out. I didn't even hear it.
Oh,
I like the slow spin.
look at him trying to punch that ball out from Joe Mixon, but Joe says no thank you.
Jalen Will, yeah, you might be right. God King, man, how old are you, man? Are you too deep into the old school that the technology kind of just throw you for a loop?
What's going on, Dual Sports 12U? Hi to the commentator. What's going on, man?
I got Dual Sports, man. What's up? How you doing today? Hey, see, J Wall. You know why J Wall hasn't won a FNF?
Why is that?
Because he has Nene on his sideline. He has the wrong coach coaching the Lions team.
Why wouldn't he get Coach Boogs?
Why
for the
wouldn't he
Lions?
have Coach Boogs for the Lions? That's why he can't get an FNF.
Let me check it on how Nene did this. Lost in the first round to J Wall.
Yeah, you see what happens when you have a Nene coach out there.
I'm just saying, J Wall has the Nene coach, then goes out and beats Nene, which is like some ancient curse where he's never going to be able to.
Yeah, he's never going to be able to recover from that.
That's tough. It's tough to do.
Kralo tweeted out Madden
Sure.
rewards.
Listen, if
I
Kralo
like
said,
tweet it better than tweet it. How you feel about that?
Huh?
My guy said tweet it out. I said
Tweet
I
it
like
out
tweet it
from the
better
Grubhub.
than tweet it.
The Grubhub, yeah.
Tweet it out from the Grubhub.
13-10, J Wall on top. Second down to 9, wheel route, got him. Inside the 10, down to the 7-yard line. Very methodical game from J Wall. 11-15, 123. Suspect really thrived on defensive turnovers earlier in the tournament. J Wall's just not giving him that opportunity. Skilly says, great show, boys. Good luck in Dallas next week. Appreciate it, man.
My guy, I appreciate it.
I mean, I don't need as much luck. I just got to go there and yell about the game. Corner route, back of the end zone. What a catch. Vernon Davis.
High ball dot. Just throw it up, ag it. Let it work.
Don't need no rack there. Just all ag.
AMG 40. What's up, homie? Come on now. Let's get it together. AMG 40 looks like he doesn't want a free meal as well.
We still got a card to give away, man.
We still have a card to give away.
It's
so
a Villanueva card, right?
It's going to be reroll time really soon.
If you want the rerolls in the chat.
Yeah,
We never had this much trouble giving away the Grubhub stuff.
I feel like once we start having a reroll, I feel like we should just put people on the clock. I feel like it should just be speed rounds where we just give it away. Where you got 1 minute to figure it out.
Go.
1 minute, or we re-roll you again. That sounds better to me. Chat, what y'all feel about that? How do y'all feel about that? I feel like that's a good idea.
Oh, what a spinoff. And there goes Julio. 40, 30, 20. Can he be caught? He cannot. And how about the response from Suspect saying, hold on there, young fella. I'm still in this ball game. Cuts it back to a 3-point game.
Suspect is a fighter, man. Like I said, he has that, that background of just competing, in sports at a high level, and he's not going to just go away easily. He's going to fight from the beginning to the end.
All right, we're going to give away that Alejandro Villanueva positional hero.
Larif, Dallas. What's going on in Dallas next week? It is the DreamHack Conference, or whatever they call it. Convention. And not only that, we'll be having a Madden tournament there. $25,000 on the line. I will be playing in that and participating. Nick will be on the call alongside RG and Rico.
Rico Williams. And don't forget, right here on Friday night, there's going to be Friday Night Football with Zan and Mutt Guru squads action. Don't miss out on that. It's going to be a lot of fun. A whole lot of Madden going on next weekend. Tune in to all of it. Did we draw that winner? KM33, check yo whispers. You've been following since last week. Well, you got yourself a Alejandro Villanueva.
Nice dot
Positional
up the
hero.
seam by J-Wall.
Beautiful.
Squads is definitely very fun to watch. Shout out to my guy, Guru, in the chat. What's going on, Goo?
What's up, Goo? Hanging out with us? What's up, Goo? I'm sitting at your screen, and I feel more positive sitting in Goose. He's got the he edited
gave you
our
some positive energy in there.
well, positive energy. He edited the see this?
No,
Put some letters up here.
really?
Yeah.
Let me see.
You see that? You got to take a look. It's delightful. A positive force for good right here.
I like it. He's changing the energy around here. Okay.
It's nice. It's
Guru-
lovely.
Guru's
Changing the energy because we're so negative most of the
Yeah.
time.
He doesn't
Goo
like
bringing
that,
in the positive
that
energy.
negative energy that you bring to the building. You know.
J-Wall, high pass. Money.
And
Ball. Vernon Davis is having himself a game. How's it feel seeing the Detroit Lions score this many touchdowns?
I mean, I'm used to it. I'm used to watching Matthew Stafford just march down the field over and over and over and over and over again. And, you know, it's something that us Detroit Lions fans are accustomed to. You know, we're used to putting points on the board and blowing people out.
Used to happiness. Used to success.
This is what we do.
Ultimate Legends for tomorrow. Redskins for life. Rodney Harrison and Willie Anderson.
Oh, that's glitchy.
That's awesome. That's awesome. Listen, man, sometimes you just got to ask.
Yeah, hey, guys, I found
I
found a new glitch for you guys.
It's a new glitch to win the Random Nightbot giveaway.
You want to win the Random Nightbot giveaways? Just type. Just start.
He checked his whispers to send a whisper.
Yeah, just start whispering to my head TV account. Just whisper them. You know, spam their whispers.
This is the last time Books is allowed. Rockets in the chat says don't do it.
Stress Rockets out.
Force up in the chat, guys. It's fourth quarter here. Final four action.
Stress him
J-Wall with
out.
a 10-point lead.
Stress him out and just spam his whispers.
Well, Boogs no longer is welcome in Huntsville. You ain't staying at the AC Hotel anymore.
I know. We at Motel 6.
You think you get a motel? Nah, you got back porch out front of the building.
All right, guys, don't whisper. Don't do my guy like that.
Did we give away? Did AMG claim this?
AMG has not claimed yet. I'm pretty sure he hasn't claimed yet.
Hey, if you want to re-roll that Grubhub thing one more time, put your re-rolls in the chat. We got a lot of people who are offended by $20.
He said, "I get the bridge on."
AC makes some great old fashions. Muckaroo, I am shocked that you are ever conscious for. Every time I get off a broadcast here, I just want to go to bed. Like maybe Books and I are just too lame, but like we go to the hotel and it's like crash for our 6. I get you guys they had tournaments 2 days last week, so
Yeah.
I guess they had a little time there.
Yes.
Thursday night to Friday.
They get a little bit more time.
Like I don't know if you guys did it on Friday.
Okay, what's an old fashioned? Pancake?
No, it's a drink.
A drink?
Pancake? I'd be in on the pancake. Nah. Many Faces 22. Please tell me you follow and have whispers. Yeah, you follow. You've been following since last week. $20 Grubhub. Check your whispers. An old fashioned is very delicious. It's a whiskey based cocktail with a Luxardo cherry, which is the best cherry in the world.
Forgive me, Chi-Town. I don't drink, so I wouldn't know. It's very rare that I drink. You know, this is a new thing to me. I did go to Top Golf with Rockets actually, and
Dude, Rockets, when are we gonna do Top Golf again?
I had a what's the thing called? A spiked kombucha. It was right up my alley.
God, it was kombucha and boot.
Yeah, spiked kombucha.
Okay, I would just like to point
it's
out.
It's actually really good. I had another one recently.
I am annoyed that they didn't call it kombucha. I'm just annoyed by that because that was an easy slow pitch softball pun that they didn't go with.
Yeah, I'm down, man. Got a little bit of a later flight tonight.
When's your flight tomorrow?
I mean tomorrow.
What time's your flight?
8:45. I'm used to the 5 a.m. one.
Is it open that late? Oh, I got our flip flops, but I'll rock some Top Golf. I keep accidentally clicking on to K-Mac's game, which is 17:10. By the way, I would just like to point out, K-Mac has the most crystal clear stream. He's on that 1080-60 through the Elgato.
I like it.
It is beautiful. I keep flipping to it. It looks so nice. It's 17:10. K-Mac's on top of Ghost's third quarter.
Shout out to Many Faces in the chat. Many Faces didn't waste any time. He said, "I got it, boys. No more re-rolls."
Atta boy, Hey, Hey, just a round of applause to Many
Yes.
Faces. I'm proud of you, man. Thank you for claiming it. We didn't think this was a difficult task, but you were the right man for the job.
Yes.
We're trying to give out free $20, and apparently we're going, would you like $20? And people are going, no, thank you. I'm good.
The many face God.
Shout out to the Many Face God. How about shout out to that awful
Oh, yeah, let's
series
talk
finale?
about this. Let's talk about
Are we allowed to talk about it?
I'm glad you brought it up.
Are we allowed to talk about it?
Yes, we are about to talk about this because when I told everyone in the chat that show was not the GOAT.
It is not
my GOAT.
24 is my GOAT.
My GOAT wouldn't do that to me.
24 is my GOAT.
I just wanted to let y'all know that now. All those guys that trolled me in the chat, I said it was a great show, but it's not the GOAT. Guys killed me for that. Let's talk about that season 8.
But you don't have to. Hey, you're going to get no arguments from this chair. Season 8 was CG Who Dat Sons of Anarchy was the GOAT. That's a good show. Yeah, it was bad. Yeah, it was a bad season. It was a bad season. It was a bad. The worst part was they cut it to 6 episodes because they're like, we're gonna cut out a lot of the bull and we want to bring you more action. And then they rushed the season and still kept in a lot of the bull.
It wasn't.
I like Sons. It wasn't. It had some. The later seasons got bad. I didn't like the later seasons of Sons, but early Sons, top notch.
Yeah, it was a huge letdown, and then they got everyone on an all-time emotional high with the Arya stuff, and then it just went downhill, from there.
My guru sounds like my wife.
That was
The
a classic ending.
Last Airbender is the GOAT.
Last Airbender is the GOAT.
My
Nah.
wife's trying to get me to watch it.
Best show on TV is Power.
Never watched
Yeah,
it.
I like Power. I like Power a lot. It's a great show. I'd probably say, yeah, it's probably the best show on TV right now. The later seasons haven't been as good as the first season or 2, but it's still
Yeah,
a really good
RZA
show.
beats Friday Night Football's the GOAT. Correct. 2-minute warning.
What you
J-Wall
call it?
with
Did you
a
say RZA beats?
yeah.
Is it RZA beats or RZA? I feel like it's RZA. I feel
always-
like he a Wu-Tang fan.
Okay.
I feel like he's
I'm
a
not
Wu-Tang
allowed to
fan.
assume that because I'm a big fat nerdy white dude.
I just feel like he's a Wu-Tang fan. Yeah. Yeah, so it's RZA.
All right.
Like RZA, right? See? Come on. Read it correctly.
This is your area of expertise. I'll talk
Come
about
on, huh?
drinking and food.
Do you even know who Wu-Tang is? I'm pretty
Yes.
sure you know who Wu-Tang is. Okay.
Yes.
Have you heard a song? Can you name a song?
No. No, I could not have Wu-Tang now.
Shame. Shame. Another Game of Thrones reference.
Dang.
Shame.
Shame. Just shame.
You need to do the shame walk.
Ain't nobody wants to see me naked walking through a street. Like that will clear out. Huntsville will be empty. Huntsville will be a former town. 24-27. Jay Wall. This is a big 3rd and 1. Can Suspect get a stop and get into the finals? He needs a defensive stop on these 2 plays. It's going to be a pass. Oh. I've got news for Jay Wall. I think he's going to be into that final because he is playing some
I
really
think this is his
smart football.
second final. This will be assuming that he advances. Assuming. I don't want to jinx him at all. Assuming he advances, this will be his second finals appearance, and he has not. The first time around, he lost to. Who did he lose to? ANCAP.
just summon him. Hey, Cap. Give us the info.
Need you, ANCAP.
Update on the other game between K-Mac and Ghost. It is 23-10.
I think it was Joe Rice. I'm not sure though. I think.
And Cap will hook us up.
Yeah, shame on you for not knowing being able to name a Wu-Tang song.
So, you know me. I was the hip hoppiest dude at my white high school.
Shame. Shame.
Nick, can you name a Michael Bolton song?
I can't name any songs. I know who Michael Bolton is, though.
It looks like J-Wall is going to close this one out. No timeouts remaining for Suspect. 3rd and 11. Suspect will get the ball back with a little bit of time he should be down at least 6 points, assuming there's no block on that field goal. So on that little stretch play with Joe. Oh, he might end it right
closes
here.
the game out. Ooh.
Stays
I almost
in
jinxed him because that animation causes fumbles sometimes. So I apologize, Jay Wall, because I almost. Oh, he lost to K-Mac, who we could have a rematch. He could get his revenge. And
Dude, ANCAP is so on it, man.
yeah, ANCAP is the GOAT.
Just boom, right there.
That's my GOAT right there.
ANCAP is my goat.
Yeah.
Fourth quarter action, K-Mac and Ghost. K-Mac's up 13. Ghost, a huge 4th and 7 here. He needs this conversion. A little play action. Wow, he just got that pass off. He got clobbered in the backfield and still delivered a strike.
Nice rack ag right there.
With coverage underneath.
Yeah, we could potentially have a rematch. It's funny that I bring it up, and he could potentially be playing K-Mac.
Rocket says you never know what you're going to get when it's Boogs and Nick on the call. That's a fact. Little wild cards.
Yeah, we just kind of try to freestyle this thing. Wherever it goes, it goes.
Phaser, we got one player to give away, and then we also have our Kahuna giveaway. So we got one more giveaway. We're going to take a short break before the final. We'll come back. We'll do another Grubhub giveaway, and our final player giveaway, which is the Roger Saffold card. And then we'll do the Kahuna giveaway on Twitter. We'll give you more information on the Kahuna giveaway at the end of the show. But appreciate everybody who's hanging out with us tonight. Got a lot of Michael Bolton fans in the chat. I'm glad I got it rolling.
Hey, shout out to the Michael Bolton conversation.
How many times you get
He
mad
really
at
has a
Michael
song
Bolton
named
going,
Long Hair Don't Care?
Long Hair Don't Care, man.
Really?
Michael Bolton?
I'm gonna have to play that on a break. I need to hear this.
I don't know if he has a song called Long Hair Don't Care, but he had the long hair.
Oh.
He was a ballad singer, man. He had the flowing locks.
Okay.
He's like
I feel
Yanni.
like I've heard Jack Sparrow before.
Oh, come on. That's Lonely Island. You got to get that. It's Lonely Island and Michael
Sing
Bolton.
it. Come on, sing it for me.
I'm not singing anything.
Sing a Jack Bolton song. We can't turn it on the stream, so we have to do the next best thing.
No. A fewer numbers just plummeted. 1st and 10. That was a nasty little spin to the inside. A little glitchy right there.
Sing a Michael Bolton song or the Chat Riots.
They're checking right, man. I'll let it go. I'll let it go. We already had the random number fiasco. Wait, let it go. Second
Corner
and 8.
out open, high ball, overthrown to the back of the end zone. That's the only thing about the high balls, man. They're inconsistent. And hopefully in Madden 20, they're even more inconsistent because I feel like this year they were too consistent. You can get some inconsistent ones, but they're so consistent that guys are willing to throw it a lot because they know, like, all right, even if
it's too consistent.
Yeah, like the way how Ghost just overthrew it to the back of the end zone. He feels comfortable throwing that same exact pass again, knowing it's a possibility. More than likely, he's going to complete it.
Well, now 4th and 2. Ghost trying to keep his hopes for $1,000 alive. He needs to punch this in. Then he needs his defense to come up with a stop. But first things first. Can technically get a first down inside the 1-yard line. This is going to be a fullback dive, isn't it? Audibles to the I formation. What does Ghost have up his sleeve here? Mixon at the top of the I. Vic under center. Runs it with, what a run.
Gets into the end zone.
That was such a patient run by Ghost.
Yes, it was. Ghost has he has some fight in him. Ghost.
Skillet saying sounds like you need to hit the karaoke bars in Huntsville.
I'll pass. Oh, actually,
Oh.
I went to a.
Whoa! I got a pass and then a wait a second.
No, it just made me think of something. I went to this karaoke bar. Me, my wife, my brother, his wife, and my sister-in-law and her boyfriend went to this, and my cousin. We all went to this karaoke bar in Atlanta, and like you can just pay for your like a private booth.
Yeah, you
where
get
it's
the
just,
room. Yeah.
See,
Awesome.
I've never been to one of those.
That's awesome.
That was amazing.
It's my favorite thing.
That was
They had
fun.
one in San Francisco that we used to go to every time I was down in San Francisco. Unfortunately, it closed because they had a tenant dispute. But yeah, like I'm not big on the let me karaoke on stage in front of but like you get a couple friends in there, you get some drinks, you just sort of you get to pick your songs. Like that's how to do karaoke. That's
But
that's
the thing is,
glitch.
honestly, we were just picking songs. We weren't singing. We were picking rap songs and stuff like that.
Sure.
Well, at least me and my brothers.
That's all you do.
Yeah, we ain't got time
Enjoy
for
it
that.
how you enjoy it.
We ain't got time for that singing stuff.
We did one time we rented one of the rooms and then invited a bunch of people and we had like 10 people coming and then they all bailed. So it was me and my one of my best friends and my wife and two bottles of vodka
Oh man, that was probably
that were already paid for.
good times.
Well, it's good times for some. It's good times for me because I was the designated sober one.
Gotcha. Does Ghost get the stop here? Can Ghost lock up? He hasn't used a timeout yet, so
Play action, fade.
nice
Money.
play action fade.
That's such a bold call from K-Mac,
Yes.
but a great call.
And the thing is, Ghost has to respect the run there because it's 3rd and 2.
Right.
So if it forces his user to jump down, man, it's a tough situation. Now Ghost is going to have to knock him out of field goal range, but it's not going to be doing that.
I got
now.
some news. So it
Well,
looks
see, this
like
is why you get a books coach on the sideline versus a John Madden coach. Come on, Ghost, get it together.
So it looks like we're gonna have
The rematch.
a rematch of Friday Night Football number 5's final. K-Mac and J-Wall. Oh, dude. He's got John Madden. Is John Madden acceptable to have instead of Coach Bugs?
No.
Oh, okay. So it's only
Put
Coach
him
Bugs.
in the background.
No, I got it. No, I understand.
Or have Coach Ghost out there. I mean, it is your own coach. So, I mean, at least put Coach Ghost out there. Don't go out here with John Madden.
Hello, Cool J says completely unacceptable.
Got him to the 36-yard line. He may. I don't know if he has win, and I don't know which kicker he has.
Could we see a DYL repeat
Yeah, shout out
off
to
the
DYL.
crossbar? Shout out to the former DYL. Rip DYL. We're gonna miss him.
Nobody's gonna use Coach Cecil. Don't you worry. You can keep that guy.
Yeah, all you need is a block here. Can Ghost? By the way, we have seen Ghost on big stages get some big field goal blocks. He's
And we've also seen Ghost miss some big field goals.
he's also like
on a big stage.
one of the worst kickers there is.
He did not get it perfect, so he can block it. I thought he got it perfect at first, but he's just under the line.
From 53 out.
Look like he's gonna hold it to the 3. Oh, he doesn't hold it to 3.
Kick is up. It's good. That's ball
All right.
game.
9-point ball game.
How about K-Mac with? I mean, on 3rd and 2, there are a lot of people who won't call that little play action fade route. And you said it earlier. It's about confidence. He knew where he wanted to go right away, and he throws the dot, and that ends up winning him the game.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's a whole X or A, depending on which system you're playing on. X on PlayStation, A on Xbox. I forgot X is on
both.
on both. But yeah, just hold the button. Don't release it. Oh, you're on PC. However
Plug
you kick
in your controller, and whichever controller you use, the
Yeah.
bottom button.
however you do it on PC. Oh, you do it with the Xbox controller. Yeah, so just hold A.
Burdette saying, "GG, go shine that belt up. You're still a champion."
Yep, you can never take that away from him.
And he's did do what a lot of people come for here in Friday Night Football.
Yeah, he's guaranteed
a
himself
spot.
another week. And the post route stopped on him there. He was waiting. He was going to throw the post route, but it just stopped on the route. He was going to try to bomb it over the top of the D3.
I have a feeling we're going to see Ghost win a Friday Night Football.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, he's one of those guys that I think it's safe to say he'll win one.
and that is going to be the ball game. So our final is set. It is a rematch of Friday Night Football number 5. It is going to be what I think will be a very interesting matchup. K-Mac and J-Wall, two very similar styles.
K-Mac, how many chips do K-Mac has?
K-Mac's got one.
He has one. He's
Looking
trying
for
to join,
his second.
He's trying to join the 2 club.
J-Wall
Can
looking
he get
to join the
2
club.
at the expense of J-Wall?
Yeah.
Can he be like the Giants?
And last time these two faced off in a final, K-Mac won 31-21 for his only Friday Night Football title. It's going to be a lot of fun. Don't go anywhere. We got one more giveaway to do. We're going to do the Grubhub $20 gift card as well as the Roger Saffold positional player giveaway when we come back from break. And we got our Big Kahuna giveaway where you can get all 5 of the cards we gave out tonight. Plus, we're going to give out $1,000. It's going to be either K-Mac or J-Wall. It's going to be a great game. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to a quick 1-minute walkthrough sponsored by Playbook.gg. To learn more about this play and how it fits into the entire game plan, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense today. Today's play comes from the formation Gun Tight Flex, and the play itself is called PA Post Shot. This play works great as a cover 3 beater for a 1-play score, and the setup is very simple. All you need to do is block your running back, put your Y wide receiver on a streak, smart route the X to shorten that post, and then motion B out about 3 steps and snap the football. Once you motion him out and snap the football, all you have to do is buy time in the pocket and wait for X to get wide open over the top for the easy 1-play score. If you like today's setup and you want to learn how to incorporate it into your offense, make sure to visit Playbook.gg and check out Joel CP's Gun Tight Flex offense right now.
And we are back. The final of Friday Night Football number 16. K-Mac, J-Wall. Rematch of Friday Night Football number 5's final. Nick Mazesco Boogs hanging out with you. And we've got K-Mac with the ball starting off first, and he is inside the 6-yard line looking back at the end zone.
Jerry Rice can't hold on to it. Not my GOAT.
It's because he's not wearing the Lions jersey, right?
Not my GOAT.
Jimmy Chong is saying Madden should add Charles Woodson, ultimate legend in the game.
Yes. Let's
We had a Rod Woodson. Nobody wanted that.
Let's get the real Woodson out here.
Yeah.
Nobody's passing on a real Woodson.
We got 2 more giveaways to do here live on stream, and then we got our Kahuna giveaway to do at the end. Appreciate everybody hanging out with us throughout the stream.
Yeah.
Another great night of Friday Night Football.
Yeah, man. It's always fun to just come out here and just kick it with the chat, man.
RZA says 7:39. He knows.
Oh, yeah. Great guess.
Into the end zone. K-Mac is looking to win his second Friday Night Football title. He defeated J-Wall on Friday Night Football number 5, and he is now up 7-0 over J-Wall here on Friday Night Football number 16.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll. Nice. California roll.
Sushi.
I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub. Restaurants you love delivered.
Boogs, do you want it all?
I
Because I want it all.
I want it all.
I want it all, yeah.
Someone in the chat said, can I find it? Oh, Master Killer 737. How do we get our name eligible for the Kahuna? What you got to do, Master Killer? It is a Twitter giveaway. What we do is basically, I feel like for everyone that's been here, they're all aware at this point. They all know how it works. We've done it for a few weeks now. But you basically just send a congratulatory tweet.
It's called a tweet on Twitter.
I was about to say message.
Congratulatory DM.
Yeah, don't do that.
It's a tweet.
Tweet them, at them. We'll post the winner's Twitter at the end of the tournament. And you just send them a congratulations. Send them some love on
A
Twitter.
little positivity.
Positivity.
I believe it's what is it?
PFFG.
PFFG?
Yeah,
right?
a little bit
Right?
of PFFG.
Well, positive force for good.
And you send it to them via Twitter, and that's how you enter yourself. That's pretty much that simple. And you have to be following Mudhead so that you can be DM'd on Twitter. Once you win.
By the way, Mutt Guru, the minute we said PFFG, he pops in the chat. What's the PFFGs? He knows. He knows it's important. And we'll remind you guys, we'll post that Twitter link also at the end of the show. But right now, let's give away another $20 Grubhub gift card. Guys, check your whispers, please.
Yes.
Please check your whispers.
And if you don't know how to check your whispers, go on Google.
Google it.
Type, how do I check my whispers? I'm sure there's something out there that'll show you how to do it.
Grubhub in the chat. That's all you need to do. Type Grubhub, one word. Does Michael Vick look really small out there?
Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yeah, get your Grubhubs in the chat. Let's pay for some more dinner tonight.
Hey, is that Coach Buggs? No, it's not.
I mean,
A slight. You okay, man?
I'm just saying. Just saying. You want to get this first F&F chip, you got to have Buggs on the sideline. Expect a high ball hitch. A curl, and a smoke screen.
And here is the pass. He's going to look for that fade.
Looks for the fade instead. The dot to the sideline.
But have we seen that one before? How about that? 4th and inches.
Shout out to Dan is the man for life. Looks like he has a Giants jersey on. Shout out to my guy. I've been following since August 25th of, I can't see them off. I mean the year.
August 25th of a 2000s year.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Congrats. Make sure you check your whispers. Joe Mixon. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. How about Jay Wall with a touchdown of his own into the end zone? And with this kick, looking to tie it up with under 3 to go in the first quarter. It's up. It is good. We got a tie ball game in this $1,000 game of Madden. Big shout out to our friends over at Grubhub. Grubhub. Grub. Grubble hubbles.
Shout out to Drini in the chat, man.
What up, Drini?
Drini, why weren't you a participant in this week's
What
tournament?
you got against us, Drini? He's also not going to Dallas.
Yeah,
Didn't play
another
Friday
guy's not
football.
going to Dallas. Like, what's wrong with this guy,
Come
man?
on, Drini.
Get your mans.
Again, a reminder, guys, Grubhub is the world's largest online food delivery company with 95,000 restaurants in over 1,700 cities. Use that code TOUCHDOWN for $10 off your first ever Grubhub order, $15 or more. Screen to Green, Nick and Book, great job as usual. Appreciate it, man.
Definitely appreciate you, man. Like I said 1,000
Dan
times,
is
but I
the
mean
man
it.
for life, claimed it right away.
Dan is the man. It's in his name. He's the man. Shout out to my guy Dan for not wasting any time, not forcing me to re-roll him, because I will re-roll him.
And a reminder, guys, to be eligible for giveaways. All you got to do
Great
is
run patience right there.
be active in the chat and make sure you follow us here, Mudhead TV. Hit that heart button at the top to make sure that you are following. We're going to give away right now. Let's roll that Roger Saffold card, the final one of our Positional Heroes cards we're giving away. Big 3rd and 7 now for
Build your
King.
line. Build your line.
The big hoss. The big hoss. How about 3rd down play action pass for Lamar? Good coverage downfield. Great coverage downfield. There's nobody there.
He threw it.
And it's picked off. Oh, you can't make that throw in a $1,000 game of Madden. Jay Wall looking for revenge, and he's in business at the 50-yard line.
What's up with the spread, K-Mac? Why is K-Mac not in the spread? Somebody talk to me right now. What's going on with K-Mac that he's in this trips tight end and all this other stuff? Jay Wall is in single back bunch, and my guy, the defensive lineman, is just sidestepping all the way to the coach. What's going on?
Joe Mixon with the carry. We've seen Jay Wall today, in the time we've had him on stream, really get that run game going. He's got a good feel for Joe Mixon.
Handing the ball off, moving the ball pretty good, making smart decisions, and taking advantage of what's there for him.
Shagans. He's been here all day.
Yeah, he's been here all day. Shout out to Shagans.
You got yourself a Roger Saffold card. Check your whispers. Mixon shakes off one tackle, can't shake off the other, and it's 3rd down now, an opportunity for K-Mac to get some defensive momentum. Rizabeat saying $1,000 on the line makes you indecisive.
Well, you can't be indecisive in these moments, man. You gotta step it up, lock in. It is what it is. There's nothing you can really do about it. You know, you just have to play ball. You can't let your emotions get the best of you. You can't let the pressure of the amount of money, none of that stuff matters. The only thing that matters is your opponent in front of you.
And now with just over a minute to go in the first quarter, a 3rd and 7 for the non-Bugs coach Lions of J-Wall. That's Nene. That ain't Bugs. Can he get himself a first down? 3rd and 7.
Hey, Shakins, man, this is what it's all about, man. I'm glad you needed a Sappho or a card like that.
Mixon now on his left.
It's all about giving to the community, the support, and all that other beautiful stuff.
Oh, Big Vern. That's Vernon Davis.
D. Croft, what's going on, bro? You got that VIP badge.
Why aren't you playing this week?
Yeah, why aren't you playing this week, D. Croft?
Come on, D.
Check
Croft.
in. What's up?
D. Croft, I'm calling the game, man. Rizzo Beats, how often are there server problems during this tourney? We haven't had server problems in a while. Since the desync bug, right?
Yeah.
That was bad. Remember how that was?
Oh, yeah, that was rough.
Was
It
that
was
Friday
rough.
Night Football number 6?
It was rough to deal with.
D-Cross, we got to get ready for Dallas. Make sure y'all tune in. Nick going to be on the call there. Appreciate it, my man. D-Croft will be back in 2
Come
weeks.
on, man. Dallas can't. It's Madden at the end of the day. You can't let Dallas prevent you from getting out here balling on a Friday Night Football. This is why the people watch.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. If D-Croft goes out and wins in Dallas, he's going to look like a genius.
Nah, I'm still going to have the same.
It's still the same thing?
Same thing.
I'll call him a genius. Zez Marine said, I'll get a Bugs coach if he can say something positive about the Browns and admit that Stafford sucks. I'm not, guys. I'm looking at him right now. I don't see the wheels turning.
No, zero chance.
I got nothing.
Zero chance.
Friday Night Football number 16. This is the final game of the tournament. Winner take all, $1,000. 7-7 the score, 3rd and 6 for J-Wall. In those gray Detroit. I like the gray Lions uniforms.
Yes.
I love those bad boys.
They're crispy.
They are nice. Three wide set. Kenny Galladay in the slot. You're going to look for him right now. Put it up there. Let the big fella, the actual Detroit Lion, go up there and bring it down. Inside the red zone is J-Wall.
That guy right there is must-have, man. He's one of those cards that he's a must-have card, especially in a salary cap. He just makes all the plays. He goes up and gets the ball. You know, he just makes plays underneath, breaks tackles, does all the good things, all the right things that you want from a receiver.
Guys, make sure right now, if you're interested in entering the Kahuna Twitter giveaway, you go over to Twitter and follow Mutthead on Twitter. It's just at Mutthead. Because the last thing you'll want to have happen is you say something positive to the winner. We draw your name, but you don't follow us. We can't let you know that you won all 5 of those cards.
Exactly.
Follow Mutthead on Twitter.
Jason8611. Let's have a conversation about that for a second. So, he says same plays every time. I haven't been keeping count of like every play call he's made, but let's just have a conversation about that because that's something that comes up, and I definitely get it. All right, if something's working, do you want him to call a different play because? And I'm pausing there because I want you to fill in the blank. You want him to call another play if something's working because.
J-Wall, 3rd and 3. Corner route. Got him back in the end zone. High
Is that
pass.
Galladay?
Bring it down.
No, Julio.
That's Julio Jones. He's got 2 1s on his jersey because he's number 1 in the high ball Olympics. Bringing it down. Kick is up. It is good. How many times have we seen Julio make that play?
Yeah, high balls are
I don't know what
extra
you're talking
open.
about. Rockets, I don't know what you're talking about, man. Come play Sim. High balls suck. It's horrible.
High balls are OP. You know, you can just throw it. And my question is, honestly, is it the high ball or is it the animation that you get when you throw
Both.
the high ball?
It's a combination. The high balls are too accurate, and the animation is too good.
Gotcha. Okay.
But it's something that we have heard rumblings of. And Madden 20 is going to be very different.
Hopefully that's true. Slammer, man, I appreciate you, bro. Seriously. You know, having you support and, you know, here supporting every week and just being positive in the chat and doing what you do, man. We definitely appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? It makes the day go by faster.
Zesmarine saying, hey, Books, you got to announce your talent, but you got to stop being so negative about everything. Why being so negative, man?
Yeah. You know, it's just something in me.
Be a positive force for good, Bugs.
It's something in me that just don't know how to be positive, man. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. My mom's been telling me all my life I need to be more positive. Great dot right there. And spin with
spin
T.O.
move was nasty. T.O. Negative force for evil. NFFE. Boogs the anti-guru. You're the anti-goo. You're the UG.
Where's my guy? I forgot who I posed that question to. Like, has he answered?
No. Zesmarine saying it's that Michigan water.
I don't drink water from Michigan. I really.
You ship it in.
Yeah.
You ship it in from the Detroit plant. 1st and 10 for K-Mac. Going for it all over the top. Can't get him. Just out of reach of the receiver. Jalen Will says, because that's not skill running the same play.
Let's have this conversation. I'm willing to entertain this conversation. I may pause in and out of the conversation depending on what happens in the game, but let's have it. What makes it skill or not skill? If you can't stop a play, I'm supposed to stop running it because. And what makes it not skill? Because I'm if the Patriots run power roll 700 times in a row, or let's say a more realistic number, 10 times in a row in a drive, does that mean they're not a good football team and they don't have skill? What happens when it gets stopped and they still run it? That's a play that they're familiar with, or they may not. They may believe
enough, they're going to lose.
Yeah, they get stopped enough, then they're going to lose. And guess who that's on? Them.
JB Cho saying because it's exploiting glitches in the game.
I don't think so. Exploiting a glitch in the game. So let's define the word glitch. What is a glitch? A blatant flaw in the game. I'm assuming that would be close to.
I would define a glitch as an unintended flaw in the game. So I mean, a glitch is not. You hit a crossing route
like
against a cover 3. Well, a cover 3 crossing routes kill zones, so like that's how it's supposed to work.
Yes.
A glitch would be you throw a drag route against a cover 2, and the linebacker comes down to play it and warps through your guy every time.
Yeah, and you just keep throwing.
Keep throwing that. Yeah.
That's what I would classify it as.
And here's what I will say. Derrick Henry, nice
great
run
right
into
there.
the end zone by K-Mac. Here's what I will say, and for those of you who have been here for a little bit, I come from the franchise side. I've played on sim mode. I play in what you would call a sim franchise. And I didn't get involved with this until I did the club championship. So I had no knowledge about comp before that. If there's one thing I've learned, it is less about – listen, every offense has tendencies. You watch the New England Patriots, okay? Mm-hmm. Julian Edelman runs this – on most plays will run the same 3-route option route.
Yes.
It's either he's gonna stop into a curl, he's gonna go on a streak, or he's gonna go into a slant, depending on what he reads in the defense. And that's just not in Madden. You can't have a 3-route option work well in Madden. But if there's one thing I've learned, it is less about the name of the play, because you see the number of adjustments that happen offensively. The plays take different looks. Mm-hmm. But at the same time, if it was just about running the same play, then wouldn't everybody be good at it? And if there's one thing I've learned in this game specifically, because I think the meta changes with each game and each patch and all that, but if this game specifically, the way you're going to be successful with this is being good defensively. And if it was a glitch, no matter what you did defensively, it wouldn't work.
Yes.
You could not stop it. That would be my definition of a glitch is I throw this ball, and 100% of the time it is going to be caught no matter if I stop it or I hit the right button or whatever. We've seen tonight, we have seen defense come up huge covering plays down the field that it may be the play that's been run 10 times. But if you cover it at the right time and you find a pattern, you have to exploit that defensively as well.
Yeah, exactly.
I just think that it is a and it is again, and I coming from a place where I've said it at the same time, I've been there. It's so much more complicated than just the play call names. Like every play is bent and shaped into what concept someone is looking for.
A nano blitz is a glitch to an extent.
To an extent, yes.
To an extent. To an extent. I've had this conversation with like actual football guys.
Was the full track swerve a glitch? Is that the Madden 18 swerve?
Yeah, I mean,
No.
Don't get me wrong,
It's not a glitch.
guys. I'm not saying that everything in competitive that's done isn't a glitch. One, there isn't a nano in Madden.
Y'all
It
haven't
been-
seen that. If you didn't play like Madden like 11,
Yeah, there
Those-
hasn't been a
those are the
nano
nanos.
in a while, chat. It's been a while since we've had a nano. That's one. Two, let's just talk about old nanos where a guy would come free through an A gap. I've had this conversation with QBs or O-line coaches, and they've said to me, I will explain to them, all right, this is something that will be done to get an A gap. And if the DT A gap comes in free, I was like, would it come in free every time versus an NFL defense? He said, yes, if we continue to do the same pass protection every time. And I use that same argument when it comes to Madden. Now, obviously, things are a little bit different in Madden. You have to make some changes to actually block stuff in Madden. But if there is a pass protection for it, then I think it's fair. If there's nothing you can do about it, obviously it's a glitch. Nothing you can do.
halftime here in this final game, $1,000 game, 17-14. J-Well on top, getting the ball to start the second half.
And shout out to my guy Coltrane being in the chat. I saw his name pop up. We were on the whole glitch nano and all the other stuff conversation. But shout out to Coltrane being in the chat. Got a 17-14 ball game. Jay Wall's trying to get his first chip.
But again, and I think the other thing is, listen, if you don't like it, if you think it's too one-dimensional, whatever it is, great part about this is you don't have to watch. Like, that's the great part, is that there are plenty of games that go through different metas and things like that, and people will watch because they like a certain meta, and they'll stop watching when they don't like it. It just is what it is, man.
Yeah, and I just think it's a conversation worth having and continuing to have.
Yeah.
When I ask you the question, guys, it's not to antagonize your point of view or anything like that. I truly like to understand why people feel the way that they feel. So I that's the best way to learn.
I think
Ask questions.
information is as important as it is, because as somebody coming from a different side where we play, I mean, and you've asked me questions about how we play our franchise games and have gone, well, it's totally different. Everybody plays the game differently, and I think these conversations are important because I think it can provide some depth of knowledge for the viewer at home as to why things are done a certain way. I think these are the things that, you guys as the pro players, like in your streams and whatnot, can do a great job of explaining, hey, this is the concept I'm running, or this is why I'm doing this. Especially right now at the end of a cycle when you're not giving away too much of a competitive advantage.
Yeah, no, and honestly, man, I feel like this is just my opinion, but I feel like what we do as competitive players is a lot more like real football or real NFL, adjustments and scheming and all that stuff than people realize. It's a lot. I feel like I can connect the dots and connect the two a lot more than guys realize. I see a lot of guys say, it's not real football, or this NFL team wouldn't do this or that. But I kind of argue the opposite. Now I do agree there are some things that's just
Hitch high pass.
Yeah.
Hitch high pass.
Hitch high pass.
Hitch high pass.
Stuff like that. But
4th and 6 now for Jay Wall. He is up by 3. Shout out to Professor Chuck with the Twitch Prime sub. No, Galladay is not going to be a Megatron Jr. 4th down and 6. Michael Vick at the helm for Jay Wall. 3-point lead, looking for his first Friday Night Football title. Quick pass underneath. Who else but Kenny Galladay? He may not be a future Megatron, but he's making big plays today. 13 of 14 for Jay Wall passing the ball. That is efficient.
Jalen Will, we can have that conversation. We can extend that. I don't want to get too deep into the conversation, but we can have it again for sure. But yes, I would say that you have to play. Somebody second asked, would you have to get better at the game? Would you have to play more users than like CPU? Yes. If you want to get better at Madden, you aren't going to get better at Madden by playing the CPU. You want to get better, you got to play humans because there's certain things and tendencies that humans have that it's just not going to occur when you play CPU.
It's one saying wrong. There was a nano in Madden 16. Clearly don't remember. Strong safety scrape 3.
Jalen Will, I appreciate you, my dude. Catch you later.
See you, Jay. Still a 17-14 game. Jay Wall putting on a very methodical drive right now, using a lot of that clock in the third quarter, nearing the 2-minute mark. And now in 2nd and 4. Boy, how this offense from Jay Wall, 15 of 16 passing the ball for 192.
It's very efficient. It's little simple
quick
baby
reads.
dots.
Yeah.
Quick reads, little hitch here, curl here.
Bugs' Twitter is at BugsTough, right? TUFF?
Yes. Here, I'm going to type in the chat. That's my Twitter. It's the same exact thing as the Twitch handle. It's little simple baby dots and stuff like that he just takes over and
saying
over.
this is surgical.
It's definitely a surgical drive.
But this is the part you want to talk about. It's not the flashiest offense, but Jay Wall is making a decision of where he's going with the ball within about a second and a half. Right there, he dropped back, made his 2 reads. They weren't there. He took off with the quarterback right away. There's no hesitancy in the pocket. And that's why, again, you're not going to score 100 points with that. But look at how much ball control it's been.
It's great ball control offense. It's very efficient offense. Great defense right there. Great defense by K-Mac on that play right there. The double flat the tight end side. He played the trip side himself. It was a really good defense.
Now a 3rd and 2 for Jay Wall with that 3-point lead. Opportunity for K-Mac to maybe get off the field.
Got to watch out for the high ball hitches here.
Vick at the helm. Not a whole lot of Joe Mixon in this particular game. We saw a lot of Joe Mixon in his Final Four game. Corner out back of the end zone. That's just pretty. It was just good route design.
Yes.
Looked like a little cross-man action on defense from K-Mac, and that corner route just got lost in the man coverage. And just like that, Jay Wall up 10 in this rematch of Friday Night Football number 5.
Yeah, and it was great scheming by Jay Wall. What K-Mac has done in those critical downs, those 3rd and shorts and stuff like that, he's been going cover 0, manning up everyone to kind of take away the high ball hitches and curls and have some like a hat on each hat. And what Jay Wall did there was have a corner out there so that he can take advantage of that because there isn't going to be a zone out there, a cloud or a cover 2 shell that can take away his corner out. So great scheming by Jay Wall.
And
then we get the
little
user
lurk action. Little lurk action.
Ed Reed in open field is glitchy too.
Jay Wall averaged 39.5 points for the first 4 games. He's at 24 right now. He just got the ball back. And there's your difference in the game. It's a 10-point ball game. K-Mac has turned the ball over twice. Jay Wall hasn't. No turnovers, a +2 turnover differential. And now an opportunity to put this game out of reach. Get your 4s ready in the chat.
Screaming off the edge. Who was that?
Julius Peppers or Jabril Peppers.
Jabril Peppers.
Dang, I was hoping it was Julius, man.
Julius, I don't think Julius has ever been that small.
I couldn't see him right away, and then I saw he was tiny. I was like, that's not Julius.
It's one in the chat says, but I don't think it takes a lot of skill to be good at Madden. I completely disagree with that, sir.
2nd and 19. I don't know where the punctuation was in that sentence. I read the same one. I couldn't tell if he said that or if it was, but I don't, because he was responding to somebody else. But I don't, comma, I think it takes a lot of skill.
Yeah, I'm assuming he's saying he don't think it takes a lot. I'm assuming that's what he was saying.
4's up in the chat, folks. If you're subscribed to Mutthead, you have them. Put your 4's up. If you don't have them, put the number 4 in chat. It's fourth quarter. We're 5 minutes away from giving away $1,000. Will it be Jay Wall for the first time getting revenge on his loss to K-Mag in Friday Night Football number 5?
Yeah, my Twitter is the same exact as my Twitch handle. Hasn't
Book
changed.
stuff.
Unless somebody else changed it, I don't know about.
Would you change it from Boog Stuff if you got at Bugs?
Yes, it would change so fast.
Gonzo.
It would change so fast.
Toss play. Joe Mixon, a
great
lot of
patience
room.
right there. Oh, then he runs into
And then he ran into his own blocker, and then he got back
And
on the
still got
horse,
to the-
and he is into the end zone. Joe Mixon. The rushing attack from Jay Wall has been big throughout this Friday Night Football, and Joe says, I'm still here. I'm getting my boy $1,000.
Jay Wall goes up 17. Jay Wall he's trying to get his first F&F chip. I like it. And he's getting his revenge versus the guy that, took away his chance the last time around.
31-14, and K-Mac down 17. What's the approach now? Are you just thinking one score at a time?
Score fast. Score as fast as possible. D. Croft with the glitchy
Yeah, that's what I thought it's
F&F
one.
belt.
Sorry, I meant to say I do think it takes a lot of skill to play Madden. I have no idea how I typed that. That's what I thought. It's just the punctuation. We will post, once the game is final, we will give you guys that information on screen of the Twitter to go for the Kahuna giveaway. All you got to do, make sure you're following Mudhead. First and most importantly, follow Mudhead on Twitter at Mudhead. Just tweet at the winner, which we'll post on the screen at the end of the game. Something positive. Congrats for winning. Some positive words. Keep the positive flowing in the Madden community. And you'll be entered for that Kahuna giveaway where you can win every single card we gave away tonight. Not just one. I'm about to get real LeBron. Not one, not two, not three, not four, just 5. And that's Jalen Ramsey, Levante David, Kevin Zeitler, Alejandro Villanueva, and Roger Saffold. All 5 of them can be yours, the Kahuna giveaway.
That was a bad pass lead.
Well,
doesn't even
ball
matter.
don't lie.
He fumbles.
Ball don't lie.
That was a bad pass lead because he kind of pass led him towards the defender, and if Jay Wall goes for the hit stick, he dislodges that ball. Oh, he did go for the hit stick. He just missed. Yeah, if Jay Wall connects on that hit stick, he drops the ball. Versus if he pass leads it down, he gets a much safer throw. He's not in range of getting his stick, but it didn't matter anyway because he fumbled.
Got to think a score here is probably GG's, right?
I think getting that turnover is GG's.
It may be GG's anyway, but a GG from K-Mac.
Since it's looking like the game's out of hand, I'll kind of jump back onto the topic. I saw someone say it, saying like,
Hold on. L. Diddy says, do you have to have Twitter to win? Yes and no. You have to do it on Twitter. You can just create a Twitter just for this, and you'll get all those cards.
yeah, you don't have to be an active Twitter user.
Yeah, we're not like looking through like, you have 2,000 tweets. Anyway, carry on. Sorry.
Oh, I was going to say that someone said glitch plays are weak. I'd ask you, this goes to the entire chat because I don't remember the exact person that said it. What are glitch plays in Madden 19? Name one glitch play in Madden 19. I'm waiting.
Well, there
if
you
you
go.
want to help the chat, you can.
And there you
Then
go.
we have a fumble.
How
We
about
might have a
K-Mac?
ball
You
game.
said it's GG's without a turnover.
We may have a ball game.
It's still going to be tough. Under 4 minutes to go, down by 3 scores. But fake screen wheel. I don't think there's any defense that's glitched. So we said Tampa 2-3-3-5. I don't think. Pat Sales, Pat Sverts, no.
Deep crossing routes.
Nope.
No.
No, because here's what I'll say about deep crossing
Same
routes.
play every time? How is running the same play every time glitched?
But I don't think crossing routes working is glitched. That is how a zone is supposed to react. If you're running a cover 3, you run a deep crossing route against it, it's going to be open 100% of the time. Mm-hmm. The problem in this particular iteration of the game is the pass rush is so weak at times that you'll get 7 seconds in the pocket to let that route develop 40 yards.
And that's where I argue with people. You want to patch blitzes. You want to stop people from getting pressure on you because you feel like a blitz is OP because you don't want to pass protect, but you want to stop a crosser. The way that you stop a crosser is by someone not having all day to do it. If I have all day to throw a crosser, I'm going to complete it.
Uh-oh, K-Mac.
We got a ball game.
And how about that? The touchdown, K-Mac needs to stay alive. Smoking Devil's Lettuce.
What is cheesing? Please explain that to me. But we have a ball game. It's 3:22, 3 timeouts. And I might have spoke too soon. I'm going to shut up.
Well, another turnover, and we have a different talk. There's still 3:22 to go. And J-Wall's getting the ball back. And let's be clear, his one turnover on the day, it was a nice strip defensively, but you gotta find a way to get some first downs here.
Yeah, if you have a conversation with a defensive coordinator, they'll tell you if a quarterback has all day to throw a crosser, that crosser's going to get open late every time.
If you give an NFL quarterback 7 seconds in the pocket, they're going to find somebody.
Yeah,
I have news.
They're going to find a crosser late.
Yeah.
But, I don't know.
And that's the other way of, I'll say, the great part about the game of Madden as a whole is, hey, if you don't like it, if you don't like how the comp players play, if you don't feel like that fits your style, if you want to play something a little different, go join a CFM. There are plenty of leagues out there that, dictate the number of plays you can run, what kind of plays you can run, and you can really get a different feel for the game. Or, what I always encourage people, if you got a bunch of people who all feel the same way, start yourself a CFM and just play with like 4 or 5 of your friends. Yeah. You have a lot of fun with that.
Yeah, that's definitely something you can do. Because Kawasumi says, oh my goodness. Man, where is he at? I don't even see it anymore. Oh, he says, so the only way you can stop deep crossers in real life is subbing in safeties at linebacker. Makes sense.
No. The Scarecrow saying CFM is super nerd. I mean, I can't really deny that. Sure.
Trust me, as competitive players, we don't want glitches in the game either. That's where we all agree. I think we all agree that there should. Now, the only difference is if there is a glitch in the game and I'm allowed to use it in a competitive atmosphere, as a competitor, I'm going. Best believe if they don't take it out of the game, I'm going to use it if it benefits me for winning. Because at that point, I'm not here to win or appease you. I'm not here to make a point or appease you. I'm here to win, is what I was trying to say.
Peace Toy saying glitchy is a word, not a thing. I like that. I want that on a t-shirt. Two-minute warning. It's looking a little grim for K-Mac. He got that touchdown, but he hasn't been able to. Wow, that was
good. As protection. If
I
he
just
can
don't know if he
hold
had
here,
enough time.
he doesn't have a lot of time at all. He has to keep these 3 timeouts. And what he wants to do, J-Wall has to make sure he takes every second off of this clock, this play clock. And K-Mac does not want to give up a first down here. First down ends the game. Bless you. Pretty sure the chat heard that.
Yeah, that was.
Even though you tried to mute your mic.
I got one. I didn't get the second one. Shout out to Best Boy B saying Guru's beard is glitchy. That's true.
Way to take the sack there instead of throwing the ball away or anything like that. It's a scary thing to take the sack because it could end up being a fumble, but he took the sack. No, hold on to that timeout. You got to get some points here. Get into field goal range as quick as possible. Kick the ball off.
Give yourself
Stop
a chance.
Give yourself a chance.
Reminder, guys, we'll have that Kahuna giveaway right at the end. We'll show you the Twitter to go to send your positive messages. So the play here is get into field goal range, kick the field goal as quickly as possible, right?
Yes. Yeah, get in field goal range as quickly as possible. If you get really close to the end zone on a play, like have a big play that gets you really close to the end zone, you may consider taking a shot or two at the end zone, or you may just say, all right, I'm just going to go take my shots now because I don't know if I'm going to get this close again. But if you just get to like the 30, you just kick your field goal and keep it moving.
Jackson, 1st and 10, right up the seam. High pass.
Scary pass right there.
But I appreciate, and this is the great part about, these Friday Night Football tournaments is because it's a community that talks a lot in chat. These are the discussions I think we are nice to have. It's nice to try to explain these things, and whether you agree or not, at least you know the reasoning behind it.
Exactly.
And then you can go forward with that information. I just think it's a cool part. He's looking over the top. He's got it, man.
We got a ball game. That's why you don't use your timeouts, Rockets. You don't use your timeouts because now it's 28-31, 44 seconds left, and you have all 3 timeouts. So now if you can lock up here, you burn those timeouts, you don't have to rush. You'll probably have like 25, 30 seconds to get a field goal. That's more than enough time.
And all of a sudden, I see through you in the
ZJ1
chat saying, oh, boy. I agree, man.
ZJ1 says, please explain games where 3-man rush gets heat and 6 don't. I'll tell you why. Because I'll send 6 at you at a certain point in the year, and it's working and coming in fast. And then guys take to Twitter and yell that it's a glitch or whatever. And then, EA they have to kind of appease the community and try to do something about it, obviously. And when they do that, then you get to a point where they're trying to make it to where you can't get screamed at. And then it turns out sometimes more people you send, the less pressure comes. That's kind of what ends up happening.
Well, if you're hoping for a K-Mac comeback, an 8-yard gain on 1st down was probably not what you were hoping for. Gonna need a big user play here. Fullback dive.
Galladay fighting. He got 2 yards, but did he get the first?
Nope.
He did not. Can K-Mac clutch up? Type 1 in the chat if you think K-Mac clutches up. Type 2 if you think J-Wall gets his first Friday Night Football chip. Fast Red Horse, that's not an excuse. That's more so what's happening. I don't make the game. I can't control what happens.
Well, here you go. Can K-Mac stay in this game, or will J-Wall seal it here? 35 seconds left. It's Joe Mixon. He picks up the first down, and J-Wall.
GG's in the chat.
It got a little dicey there at the end, Bugsy, but
yeah, it got close.
At the end of the day, J-Wall, I think for the majority of the game, was the better player. It really controlled the clock, controlled the ball. And how about that? J-Wall.
J-Wall with his very first
He gets the diamond
Friday
in the
night
chat.
football.
GG's in the chat, guys. What a performance from J-Wall. He will... We're going to put up his Twitter in just a second so you guys know what to do for the Kahuna giveaway. But GG's in the chat to J-Wall, who just took a delay of game. The game's not over yet. Could we see a fumble? A fumble on the kneel down. Give him his moment. Victory formation. Even with the Nini coach, J-Wall pulled it out, Bugs. I think it was in spite of the Nini coach.
Yeah, it was in spite of the Nini coach. J-Wall really just played well all tournament long. This isn't the first tournament where he was kind of just blowing people out and dominating the tournament. I think he did the same thing in the one where he lost in the finals. And this time around, he was just able to finish the job and get it done. He was able to get his revenge versus
K-Mac?
K-Mac. Sorry, K-Mac. He was able to
We've
get
been
his
on for
revenge
4
versus
hours.
K-Mac.
It's been a long night. It's like 100 degrees in here.
I'm going to blame the too much travel. But, yeah, he was able to get it done. And congrats to J-Wall, man. I'm really happy for him. He balled out all tournament long.
We're going to take a short break. But when we come back, we are going to have the winner, J-Wall, live on the call. We're going to talk to him about his win tonight in Friday Night Football. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back, and we'll tell you how to get that Kahuna giveaway going. Don't go anywhere.
All right.
Spicy tuna roll.
Nice.
California roll. Go with that. Sushi. I take it.
Delivering from over 95,000 restaurants nationwide. If you want it all, you can get it all. Grubhub, restaurants you love delivered.
And back at the desk here at Friday Night Football number 16. Just concluded that final game, and joining us live right now is your winner of Friday Night Football number 16. And with a $1,000 in his pocket, it is Jaywell. And Jaywell, boy, that final game made it a little interesting at the end, but you were able to pull out the win.
I basically tried to lose at the end, not on purpose, but it happened. But I won, so I guess it's okay. But I was not happy with that.
Yeah. So let me ask you a question, man. Going into that game, do you remember losing in the finals to K-Mac? And if so, was it like some added bonus to make sure you get that W on a guy that?
I don't know if it was just like losing to K-Mac, but I've just lost like so many Final Eights, like mostly like Final Fours, Final Eights, and I just wanted to win one finally, especially because D-Croft has won two, and he kind of holds that over me. Not really, but.
All right, so here's a question for you. You've got, we know you're in tenacity. You've now got a Friday Night Football win. D-Croft's got 2 Friday Night Football wins. Is there like an internal rivalry, like getting these wins and getting these extra checks, or is that not a big deal?
Oh, yeah, big deal, for sure.
Well, before we let you go, you've had a big year, of course, Patriots Club champion. You've now got yourself a Friday Night Football victory. What are your hopes for the next year as we head into the next cycle going into Madden 20?
I got to put it at a belt. Belt or bust.
That's a good answer.
Belt or
It's
bust?
a smart answer. Well, J-Wall, congratulations. Enjoy that $1,000. You are our Friday Night Football number 16 champion. Have a great rest of your night.
All right. Thank you guys, and thank you guys for hosting this.
Congrats,
Absolutely,
man.
That was J-Wall, your Friday Night Football number 16 champion. Belt or bust? He's got high hopes.
Yeah, belt or bust.
I could see him winning a belt, man.
I can't.
No?
No.
No.
Zero chance.
I could see him winning a belt.
You know, yeah, I'm sure you can
I can
because
see
you don't play. But
I can see him winning a belt.
him winning a belt will be
I
at the
got
expense of me.
Well,
so,
yeah. Well,
I can't see
I
it.
saw you at the bowl. I could see J-Wall winning a belt. What a night we had here. Appreciate everybody in the chat. Let's do that Kahuna giveaway. It's going to be over on Twitter. Right here, you can see J-Wall, the J-Wall, on Twitter. What do you got? At the J-Wall567. Just tweet at him. All you got to do is tweet at him. Send something positive. Congrats on winning. Belt or bust. Anything positive towards J-Wall. Make sure you are following Mutthead on Twitter as well. And we will pick a winner from that to get all 5 of the cards we gave away tonight. That's right. We've got Jalen Ramsey, Levante David, Kevin Zeitler, Alejandro Villanueva, and Roger Saffold. All 5 of those you can win. Just send yourself something positive to J-Wall. Keep the positive vibe flowing.
Yeah, send my guy some love, man. Send him some love. And if you're active on Twitter, give him a follow, man. And, you know, I'm pretty sure he tweets about something cool. These young guys these days tweet about so many different things. It's hard to keep up. But, yeah, send him some love, man. Enter yourself into that kahuna. I'm pretty sure you want to win those 5 cards.
And that's what we got. It's another Friday Night Football, Bugs. We had some great matchups. We had our first brothers matchup, Suspect and Kane.
Yeah, a lot of great games.
A rematch of Friday Night Football 5. It was another great week. Next week, squads action here on Friday Night Football. Make sure you tune in next week with Zan and Mutt Guru.
I can't wait.
We'll be out in Dallas for DreamHack. And
I'll
then
try to catch it and watch it.
Right back to Salary Cap the next week. So another great night of Friday Night Football. Appreciate everybody who hung out with us in the chat all night long. A great way to kick off the weekend. For all the guys in the back, Rockets and Ant Cap helping us put this on, and our producer Will, and for my co-host Bugs, I'm Nick Mazesco. Have a great rest of your night. This has been Friday Night Football, presented by Mutthead, sponsored by Grubhub.
I put in work on the base.